Hey, hey. Good evening. Thanks, membership Yankee. And the resub. Toria. Membership Adam. Yeah, I know. I would have really liked if T-Pain could have done a stream here, but he just didn't have time. Which is fine. It was still just amazing that he did it at all. Thanks for resub Swiggity. Membership Jack. And the resub Ebonic. And Kelsey. Thanks, membership Guru. And Zerk. I forgot to turn the claw machine on. Hold on 1 second. Thanks, your sub Connor. Membership Oliver and Rip. Thanks, Lou. And thanks for the 5 gifted members, Venoms. T-Pain could not stick around for a stream, unfortunately. Canucks or Utah for tonight? Oh, I have no idea, actually. Probably the Canucks, I would say. Thanks, membership Murphy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for some Coleman. Membership Weibo. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit that was going on like yesterday and the day before, like P. Diddy's lawyer quitting, the Steve Smith stuff, and then I think a lot of people probably didn't see this one, but like a crazy thing happened in crypto, and I'm not even talking about the $1 billion hack. We'll go over it in a little bit. There's Resub Geo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Strange. That's probably not a good sign for the date, I'd say, at the very least. Thanks, membership, Alan and Billy. And the 5 gifted members, Kino. Thanks for that. How long did it take to film the Season 2 stuff? We did it all in 1 day. Thanks, membership, Newt. And Tier 1 Roof. Appreciate the generosity, Spectral. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the generosity, Spectral. That was really sweet. And thanks, Starling. Yeah, I've been to Halloween Horror Nights. I actually really like Halloween Horror Nights. It's fun. You hear about the Camarillo mountain lion chase or the Charizard Cheeto? I heard about the Charizard Cheeto. Thanks to Tier 1 Dante. But I don't know about the Camarillo mountain lion chase. Hey Aaron, good to see you. Thanks for the 10 gifted members. What are the chances you do something like with Season 2 premiere production again soon? Oh, that's so what I was saying. Like, I do plan on doing more things like that. Like, just going big on stupid shit. I want to start doing more things like that. Thanks your sub game, Garnome and Gazagio. And thanks, Dante. What was the process for bringing T-Pain on board? We talk. Like, we're friendly. We've done stuff together before, so I just asked if he thought it'd be fun, and he said yeah. Brahma Panthers fan, love to see him play. Those accusations are crazy. I haven't looked into it yet. Matt just sent me this yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to look at it. Apparently the girl released, like, the texts, and it's pretty cringy. But yeah, I used to be a huge Steve Smith fan. He was one of my favorite receivers. Thanks to Tier 1 Luno. How much are you benching? Still 195. I haven't broke through the 200 yet. Because I'm not 1 rep maxing, I'm going for at least 3. KTLA 5 has a video of officers trying to capture a mountain lion. That sounds cool. Check it out. Jesus, that thing got on the roof? What a bastard. This might be Substante. Did you bench more in college, or is now your peak? Now is my peak, actually. I weigh less than I did in college, but I'm much stronger. You playing Yakuza today? Probably at the end of stream I'll hop on for a little bit. Did you finish Nier? Of course I did. Thanks for membership, Jude. I don't know, maybe at some point, GZ. We'll see. How's the Rivals climb? I'm still GM3. I haven't been grinding that much. I haven't dove too deep into the P. Diddy lawyer's terms for quitting. I only got to catch the Cliff Notes yesterday. But from what I was reading, apparently, I don't know if this is accurate, but apparently the lawyer that quit was the same one that defended Osama bin Laden at one point. We're going to find out if that's true or not. But if that is true, that's crazy. Can you imagine how abhorrent the things he must have been privy to in the P. Diddy case were to have him be like, this is too much. I'm done. Yeah, you know, here, let's just see if that claim is true right off rip before even diving into the rest. I guess we'll just try this maybe. Attorney Rico on Thursday submitted a notice in Manhattan federal court stating that he could no longer effectively serve as counsel. Rico, who previously defended one of the most wanted terrorists, Osama bin Laden, cited unspecified reasons for his decision. Although I provided Sean Combs with the high level of legal representation expected by the court, under no circumstances can I continue to effectively serve as counsel for Sean Combs, consistent with the ABA standards for criminal justice, Rico wrote in the affidavit obtained by Fox News Digital. What he did not elaborate on is his reasons. He hinted at underlying issues that he could not disclose due to attorney-client privileges. The guy who defended Osama bin Laden said, fuck, I'm hitting the road. I can't defend this monster. That's nuts. Thanks, YouTube trash. It's still phase 1, Eduardo, for sure. Thanks for membership, Crows. Thanks, NPC. No, I don't really like Chilla art games. No way P. Diddy's worse than Osama bin Laden. I mean, the things that he must have seen for this it had to just be some of the most evil shit imaginable. Like, we already know a lot of the gist of it, and it is, like, I don't know how you could even stomach defending a piece of shit like that. Like, I don't know how you do it. I know you get paid for it, it's your profession, your career, whatever, but I mean, there's gotta be a line. Thanks, membership, Austin. Look at who else this guy has defended. That's a good idea. Who else has he defended? Anthony L. Rico abruptly announced to the world that he can no longer persist as one of Diddy's attorneys. Okay. I want to see, like, his clients. Like, previous clients. Let's do that. He was responsible for the World Trade Bombing Conspiracy Trial, United States vs. Omar, Abdel Rahman, and the embassy bombing case, United States vs. Osama bin Laden, among others. In the Sean Bell shooting trial, People vs. Michael Oliver, Rico also represented Detective Gascard Isnora. Aside from his legal practice, he's an adjunct professor at Fordham University in New York City where he teaches law. Huh. Oh, Jesus, appreciate the generosity, Dreamcast. Thank you for that. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for the huge fucking drop. Great console, by the way. I love the Dreamcast. Imagine Kanye pulls up to the courtroom to defend Diddy. Oh my god, can you imagine? That would be a truly unbelievable set of circumstances. Yusuf Lawson. Impossible, of course, but the idea of it is amazing. When is that supposed to start, Tornado? The 2025 Tornado season? Thanks, Yusuf Square. That's scary. I wonder how many people are going to go down with P. Diddy. So here's the thing. It's hard to know. I'm still really hoping that they'll actually push to release all of the info they have on everyone that was privy to this. But with the amount of powerful people that no doubt will be implicated, I just feel like they're going to pay their way out of it. That's why I'm really wondering if it's even going to be like this massive bomb. Because there's so many powerful people. No, not doing that sandwich. Audio was just leaked. Kanye is about to launch a stupid meme coin. I heard. I'm actually trying to figure out how to snipe it. I don't know how to, be a crypto sniper. But if anyone knows how, you need to snipe that ASAP. Because there's going to be so many brain-dead morons that buy that. You will probably have a fucking fat payday. And I feel like he is so stupid with such a dumb team, you might actually be successful in sniping it. He probably could. That's one of the few times where I'm like, wow, this is stupid enough that you might actually be able to beat him at his own rug pull. Tell Caleb I said hi, Robert. Yeah, I'm all caught up on Solo Leveling. I'm liking it a lot. It's definitely my favorite anime of the season. Thanks, Yusuf John. Nah, I don't really like isekai anime all that much. Not my favorite. What are the odds Charlie sees this? Pretty high. I'm always reading the chat. Hey Nelson, thanks for membership, Drew. We want T-Pain back. Yeah, I'll ask if he can come down for like the mid-season break in season 3. Thanks for membership, Justin. Nah, I still haven't seen the '06 Speed Racer movie. That's the one, Matrix team, right? Thanks, Sandwich. I heard that movie's like actually good. Thanks for 2 gift subs, Lucia. The membership moistener. Emily. Yeah, true, Cruffle. Brother, I'm not doing a meat cam. You're on the wrong site. You see how many people unironically believe T-Pain replaced you? Not that many. Again, I don't really use Twitter anymore, so maybe it was more on Twitter, but most of the comments were just like, what the fuck? What's the joke here? I don't know if it was different on Twitter, but on the comments it was just like confusion more than anything. Membership Optic. I'm not caught up on ReZero. I believe he cruise. It probably is good. I doubt Bonnie Blue's actually pregnant. It's just more attention shit. I would be shocked if she truly was pregnant. Let's see this mountain lion rescue, or not rescue, mountain lion capture.
To cougar chaos in Camarillo. Sky 5 over the scene as a mountain lion darts across rooftop.
That bastard's playing Assassin's Creed in real life.
Animal control officers were hot on its trail the whole time, but the big cat kept giving them the slip.
This looks like the scene from the new Mufasa movie.
Was captured.
My brother.
Hello there, Sharon, Mike. And yes, it was quite an exciting day here in Camarillo between the 101 freeway and the central,
cheese
shopping
and kiss.
plaza when this young cougar decided to pay this neighborhood a very unexpected visit. It was around 8:30 this morning when the mountain lion was spotted in the 2400 block of Lomita Street in a backyard underneath a playground set.
He's just having fun. He's just having a good time. What?
Wildlife responded to the area.
That illegal now?
The cat began to run through the neighborhood, jumping on roofs, going through people's backyards, and passing 2 shopping centers. Now, along the way, this man says that he became face to face with the cougar this morning as he was
Is that right,
bringing his
Moistener?
trash cans.
You'd be a little off. Holy shit, Sandwich. Jesus Christ, man.
And
You and the meat cam, Jesus.
I saw
You need the Lord.
mountain lion jump up, and I got scared. I scared him too, and we both jumped. And I went like that, and I backed up to the door.
Not common for this area, obviously. We're heavily.
That guy seemed nice.
In Camarillo, and a sighting of mountain lion running around this densely populated area is not common for us here.
Yes, all the residents were told to stay inside until they got the cat. And this cat eventually entered a gated community on Pheasant Hill Road, where officers caught up with it and managed to shoot it with a tranquilizer dart around 1:30 this afternoon.
Oh, that was just going to be full stop on shoot it.
Say that things went textbook, that the cat ran for
They showed up and they blew it up with a bazooka.
They loaded it into a truck and took it away. There were no injuries to any people or the animal. Officials will check the cat's vitals, and then it will be colored and released deep into the mountains. Now, wildlife officials say that they do not reveal where they're releasing the cat because they don't want anyone to go near it. All right, that's...
Interesting strategy. We didn't want to dox the cat, so we put it in an undisclosed location. Told it to stay off Ashley Madison so people couldn't find its info. No, not yet, Retro. Still in Season 3. You're fucking madman, though, Sandwich. Thank you again for that huge drop on the meat cam. Claw Machine's free. It's just through the Discord. It's just an open Discord. Oh, happy to hear you're doing better now, him. Hope you stay doing well. Have you seen Humane's scammy $700 AI wearable pin? It's getting bricked in a few days and they're refusing refunds to customers. I know about the Humane AI pin. I didn't know that they were actually already canning it. I thought they were still trying to write it out. Thanks for 2 gift subs, Redhead. Membership demonic. I don't know, man. I'm looking at Rivals pretty hard. I need to see how the esports scene develops, but I was watching a tournament last night. Well, a VOD of a tournament last night. I think they're doing a really good job. Even if you don't play the game, it's still pretty fun to spectate. I can't remember what the tournament was last night. Oh, it was the Invitational. Like, I think it's got a lot of potential as an esport. It's a lot more digestible than Overwatch. It's a lot faster than Overwatch esports. Granted, I haven't kept up with Overwatch 2 esports since their big changes, but I mean, it feels like it's got real chance. So we'll see. Maybe we'll have a presence. You say that about all games? That's so not true. What the fuck? I'm the first guy to bah humbug a game as an esport. That is absolutely false. That would have been huge, Lee. That actually would have been a great gag if T-Pain did that. That would be another huge casting change, Mitch. You did go all in when Splitgate came out. And I stand by that. Splitgate was a great game, gone too soon, and people... We're not ready for arena shooters to come back. That's the problem. We as a fucking culture just don't appreciate good, fun, simple games. It sucks, and it sucks. I loved Splitgate. I thought it was great. Thanks, V. Thanks, membership, Robin. Who knows, Quack? Perhaps. Thanks, membership, Cameron. Bro, the Steve Smith drama is wild. It had me giggling. Oh, we're gonna go over it. I already got it queued up. I was saving it because I heard it's really good. I know nothing about it. You playing any Rivals tonight? Not tonight. I'll probably hop on Yakuza later. Did you watch Monkey Man? Yeah. It was good. I thought it was fine. How rigged is the claw machine? It's set to random probability. Hey, thanks Taylor. Hope you enjoy it. Is that right, Jack? That's super sweet. Tell your dentist I said thanks. Yeah, bringing in some cryogenic freezing would be a nice addition. Thanks, Resub Crazy. Membership Jones. Thanks for 5 gifted members, Blue Man. Nice. Good name. Have you seen the Hidden Costume Singer show T-Pain won? Was he on Masked Singer? I don't watch Masked Singer. I believe it though. T-Pain's got the voice of a fucking angel. And I only watch the big fights for UFC. No, I've never been to one live. He's a tier 1 crustacean in Welder. T-Pain went home. T-Pain's home now. Thanks, membership, TJ. Alright, let's look at this Steve Smith stuff. What's a good source to go to? Sports Illustrated probably got most everything. All over social media, the husband of a woman associated with the Ravens marching band called out Smith for allegedly having an inappropriate sexual relationship with his wife. Tony Martinez tagged several high-profile Twitter users and even posted a video online of a conversation he had directly with Smith, accusing him of sleeping with his wife. Smith simply said, "I'm sorry," when confronted by the angry husband. Well, that's no good. You hate to see that. Infidelity. Well, this had nothing. This had actually nothing. Thanks, Sports Illustrated. You did it again. Here's your sub, Gandalf. And the membership vet. He said sorry. Hey, man, I've always said, if my significant other cheats, I'm not going to be as mad at the dude as I would be at her. I'm just like, I'm done. This is over. And fuck you, buddy. And then that's it. Like, I wouldn't even be that mad at him. Because it's her that chose to be unfaithful. It's like, well, did this guy know if he did? Scumbag if he didn't? I can't even be mad at him. How was he supposed to know? If she's being unfaithful. Where's one that has all of the texts and shit? Looks like this one. Because I heard that shit is really silly. Oh, yeah. No, you'll get their breakdown. You can always just port out as well. And yeah, there's a ton of good big releases coming out soon. The account shared screenshots of explicit text messages allegedly exchanged between Smith, currently an NFL Network analyst, who is married with 4 children, and Martinez, his wife. Oh, so he was cheating too. Oh. That's no good. Yes, sir. Take me deep down your throat like you kind of like... I had to pause the music for that one. I gotta read that again. Take me deep down your throat like you kinda of like you wanted to... I'm assuming suck me off, but why would you censor suck? That makes it seem more like he said shit me off. Which would be like scat fetishism or something. I'm assuming it's suck me off. This first statement though, wow. The silver tongue. Hey, that's super sweet. Happy to hear that, Russ. I did. I would have... I'm thinking gagged on it, but I had to come home. Or maybe gooped on it. But why would it be gooped on it? It definitely... I would have gagged on it. You enjoy it. You like to feel it. I like feeling it deep in my wet pussy. Wait, what? He was talking about your throat. Is his cock so big it goes from her throat all the way down to her pussy? You're not even keeping up! This is the worst sexting ever. Me too. Letting you taste it, though, would be turn on. I would have shot my... I would have shot my nut all inside your pussy. I love making you come. I enjoy it more when you come inside me. This is a married woman talking to a married man. Wow. I want to hear the phone call now, but you said he leaks the phone number? No, who is that doo-doo? I've seen that name a couple times, but I have no idea who that is. Bia Badoobie? I've seen that name a couple times, but I'm not familiar. Mr. Subhana. Steve Smith and All-Pro and flirting too, it seems. Guess so, man. Hey, I used to love watching Steve Smith play when I was a kid. I told you, I used to be so delusional that I thought I'd actually be a NFL pro and a basketball pro at the same time. And I always thought I'd be a wide receiver. So I used to love Steve Smith, Randy Moss, the fucking greats. And now I get to see him in a totally different way. Alright, you said Barstool has more? I can't wait to see what warranted this wholesome selfie like a yearbook photo. See, now you're teasing me. Wow, you look stunning. About to go work out. I'm getting a little chalk. How is that not AI generated? He must have just said, Chat GPT, get me laid. And then he sends this selfie. Oh, chunky. I'm getting a little chunky. I thought he meant chub. Like, I'm getting a little chub just thinking about you. Hey, good to see you, Denny. Appreciate the generosity. Yeah, no, it was just a joke. That's all. I'm just silly. Was it? Wait, what? Hold on. Was it Lee? I didn't see it. Oh, you're right. Barstool just posted that straight up, didn't they? I did not even notice. This is the one we just saw. Did he take photos of himself clapping cheeks? Also, what is this, a lightsaber? What am I looking at here? And here are the new state of matter Microsoft made. It's called Topological Superconductor TSC. In layman terms, sci-fi sims is possible. Someone mentioned that last stream, I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. This was a nude he sent, it was censored with a unicorn emoji. He has such like a wholesome, innocent smile while he's cheating on his wife. He's having such a good time, you can see the joy in his eyes. I didn't get into the tech test for it, Boop, so I don't know. Turn you over and get deep. After sending a really interesting angle selfie. Is there more? I want to, like, now I'm glued to this. Oh, here we go. Does this have the audio clip? Whatever. Oh, here we go. Hi, I'm Nicole Martinez, though I won't be a Martinez much longer. You see, I have been cheating on my husband, and I have been doing so with THR very famous Steve Smith Sr. Pics attached for reference. I had him hidden under 3, but that's been fixed. My husband bought me a house, he stood by my side after I'd been arrested twice for domestic violence, and this is how I repay him and our son. There's plenty of messages here, Steve. Crazy the kind of revealing... Wow. So, I mean, that's definitely him on her account. It's 20 degrees. You're so hot. Deep is an understatement. Felt like you were going to rearrange my IUD. You were so deep, lol. Over the years, Smith has frequently praised his wife's unwavering support, crediting her for keeping him grounded throughout his NFL career. "My wife is my rock. Without her, I wouldn't be the man or the player I am today," he once said during his Carolina Panthers Hall of Honor induction speech in 2019. However, Angie has remained silent throughout the controversy, opting not to address the allegations publicly. Let me listen to this audio.
Hey, yo, Steve.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you've been fucking my wife, bro. What you gotta say for yourself?
What a crazy opener. He sounds like a fan. He's just like, I don't know, it feels like when you're asking a buddy for money when you're on hard times, it's like, hey man, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Like, there's not even any, like, malice in the way he confronts him. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? You fucking knew she was married.
Oh, now he's getting a little
You're
more
not a
upset.
fucking idiot, man. You're fucking Steve Smith Sr. What kind of dumb shit was that? Why are you quiet, man? Be a fucking man.
Now he's getting a stern talking to.
Steve.
Steve?
You're
Steve?
not a fucking man, bro.
Steve!
All that shit you do on fucking TV, all that shit talking you do to other people. Now someone's got you on the fucking phone, you can't even fucking man up.
Alright, give me an autograph, we call it even. Nice. That was huge. I'm not mad, just disappointed, Cole. Yeah, more or less. He's tier 1 hallucinate. Steve's been married for 2 decades and has 4 kids, by the way. Didn't know it was 2 decades, but we did just read that he has 4 kids, and his wife is someone that he's credited with being his rock. I wonder how many times he's cheated on her. I have to imagine this isn't the first time, right? Probably not. Have you seen... Wrong number, imagine. Steve Smith, no, what? This is Dricamo... Ludus. Fuck, I couldn't think of a cool last name. Perhaps you've seen that Space Marine 2 devs are working with Hasbro on a AAA project. Didn't see that, but that's exciting. He's a tier 1 cruise. What is it, Procraft? Is it just like a gaming video? Or is it like a skit? That's what I was thinking, Ed. That's why it sounded more like disappointed than anything. Yeah, we talked about the 2 guys that died looking for Bigfoot. You see the Baba Vanga 2025 predictions? I saw an article on it recently. Yeah, we went over it, but her predictions somehow change every day depending on what news agency wants to report on it. Thanks to tier 1, Steven. She's been dead for like, God, I don't even remember how long, but somehow she's still making new predictions that are constantly changing. Thanks to tier 1, Jonathan. Membership post-hardcore. No, can't do that, Kerplunk. Not really, Miz. Not really. Not a ton of hype for it. We do that a lot, Crack. We actually just did one earlier. Well, actually, not. That wasn't a crime video per se. Can you look at the Microsoft alleged new state of matter? It's called the Majorna 1. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, it's Majorana 1. Oh no, this is the quantum computing article we went over. Maybe I didn't fully grasp, because when we went over this, it sounded huge, but I guess I didn't fully grasp that it's a new state of matter. Or that it rather led to new breakthrough discovery of a new state of matter. Thanks, resubs. Sour. And Poke. Fertility test when? This week. Yeah, this is what we went over last time, more or less. Seeing the new horror game coming out called Repo. Sounds familiar. Not really, Clef. Opinion on Baki Hanma? I think Baki's one of the silliest anime there is, which is why I like it. Never read the manga or anything, but I watched the series. I've never finished it, I'm way behind, but I've always enjoyed it because it's so fucking dumb in like the best way. Thanks, Resub Stark. Oh, is that right, Manic? That's very sweet. Tell your wife I said thanks as well. You see the new trailer for the Dune Awakening game? No, check it out. Yeah, Joshua, because that's not 2025.
Few survive this world, but those who do.
I'll check it out, Procraft.
Awaken.
Yeah, I saw the Chainsaw Man trailer.
Once you're dead, Off-worlder. If the sands don't take you, the storms will swallow you whole.
That's so true, Ogre.
But you don't have to walk this path alone. In every danger, there is opportunity.
This is an MMO, right? I'm not misremembering.
Something greater.
Or is it a survival game? It's looking like a survival game.
Waiting to be harnessed. Desert power. Some claim to rule this planet.
It's like Rust.
But
It's literally Conan Exiles, but Dune. Oh.
To fight for. To conquer.
Man, that combat looked clunky.
To fight. To fight for. To conquer. But there are forces beyond even your control.
Yeah, I don't know. This isn't getting me hype. Here's some frisbee.
Master Arrakis.
Next we get the number shank.
And it will open your mind. This is your
How's the div
path.
grind going? It's fine. I've just been rushing citadels. I'll still try it. I try like every new game that comes out at least, so I'll give it a whirl. That wasn't the most compelling trailer, but I do love Dune. Thanks for your subjewel. Except for Avowed. Yeah, I guess except for Avowed. I still haven't played that. So true. Thanks, membership synth. Would Oppenheimer make a good video game? I can't even tell if that's like a meme or not. I'm gonna assume that's a meme. Sounds fucking terrible. I have post-hardcore. Yeah, I was gonna talk about that guy, Automator. So, I don't know how many people saw that. Here. We'll start from the beginning. I'm sure a lot of you saw this. The crypto space, like, I feel like we have to be in, like, the death rattle of crypto as a whole. At least as far as, like, the mainstream perception of it will go. With endless scams time and time and time and time again. Well, Bybit got hacked for $1.5 billion. It's a pretty big one. I think the tier 1's in. And the same day this happened, at least I think it was the same day, within 24 hours of this happening, after the Bybit hack, I'm not going to pull this up for obvious reasons. There was a guy on Twitter, his name was Mr. Fuck You, I think is what it was. And he went live on Twitter playing Russian roulette, as he called it, and he said, "If I die, make it into a meme coin." And he didn't actually play Russian roulette. What he did is he took the gun and he just kept shooting it. So he shoots it 3 times. It doesn't go off. But then on the 4th one it does, and he fucking killed himself. And then they turned him into a meme coin on Pump.fun. I don't know how many people saw it, but a buddy of mine sent me that, and I was looking into it. It's actually real. So there's re-uploads of it. It's fucking haunting footage. What I can show you is the guy who did it is a guy some of you might recognize from an old viral meme. I don't know if this is confirmed to be the same guy, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like this, it's the same chains, the same build, the same face. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy from this old meme. Oh, wait, why has it been deleted? Hold on. Yeah, I know Due Process. I haven't played it though. Here, from this meme. Thanks, membership condemned. I've never seen that before. You haven't seen this meme? This was a huge one for a little while. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Thanks, membership beef. We still do it beef, but they're live streams now. That's not a meme, it's a GIF. It's a fucking meme. I've seen that like at least 10 to 15 times back when I used to use Twitter. Thanks for your subbrettes. Reaction GIF at best. Oh, I guess maybe that. Yeah. I guess maybe that's better terminology for it. Maybe not a meme per se. I'd see that in the comments of shit all the time. No, I haven't heard of that movie. Animation. How dumb does someone have to be to sacrifice their life for a meme coin? That's just the state of crypto right now. People were so excited. So there's a telegram from the people that posted it. When he blew his brains out on Twitter, oh my god, they were so excited in that telegram. They were pumped. Thanks, membership, Boz and Kyle. No, I don't do that on stream though, Procraft. That's why I said I'll just watch it and check it out. Thanks, membership, Zoe. You sub Fluffy. I don't think he cared about the coin. It was just an excuse for him to do that. Yeah, I don't know. You're probably right. It's fucking sickening though, man. The state of cryptos, I don't know how you fix it. It's just actually rotten. Completely. To the core. No, I'm not playing Metaphor on stream right now. People are saying it was after he lost his last $500 on a coin. I saw that too, but I didn't see any evidence of that from his tweets, and I didn't hear him mention that in the live stream. But I did see that. Hey, sleep well, Dinian. Thanks again. There's a crazy shift with crypto after Pump Fund came out. So that's what I said. There'd always been scams in crypto. Sure, tons of scams in crypto. But Pump Fund turned crypto into just scams, basically. Here's membership, Neil. No, thanks, Charlie. Well, Pump Fund also made it so regular Joes could scam like that one kid. True, they made it easier to scam. They streamlined the process of running your own rug pull. You heard of Crimson Desert? I'm looking forward to Crimson Desert. Season 3 of the program, Eagle. Have you seen the coins that they're... Have you seen the coins on there that people try to say are your meme coins? No, but I believe that. I'm sure every single streamer or YouTuber, TikTok creator, whatever, has thousands of meme coins made to try and be like, this is their meme coin. When Kanye launches his meme coin, there will be hundreds of copycat meme coins trying to just have a couple people trickle in and get confused and put money into the fake one. Even though the real one's also going to be a scam, obviously. But it's the whole sector is fucking gross. Thanks, membership, Orc. Any wacky tier list coming up? Nothing too wacky. The next around the world tier list is Italian food. That's true, Spartan. And here's hoping, Cameron. There's an update on the ramen shop bounty. They issued an apology. What were they? Toyojiro Ramen, I think. No, that wasn't it. Where do you see the apology? The most recent I see is them still sticking to their guns. Meat Canyon did a great tier list where he ranked Pompeii death poses. Holy fuck, what a banger. Holy. Yeah, I don't see them making an apology about the bounty they put on the negative reviews. Oh, no, yeah, here, wait, they did. I know there are pros and cons for an act that went too far. I'm reflecting on this. I'm looking forward to reflecting and moving forward. Thank you. And then they also made an official one here. What? Why did that... What? What just happened? Oh. I clicked off it. Our restaurant, which achieved champion status on Japan's largest ramen site, Ramen Database, just 1 month after opening, deeply regrets the recent incident we have caused. Many international visitors have enjoyed our ramen made with specially raised champion Wagyu, and we take great pride in serving A5 ranked top quality ramen. However, this incident has resulted in a shameful outcome for us. We're committed to transforming ourselves and becoming a ramen restaurant that is truly supported by customers from around the world. A well-known Japanese ramen critic once described Toyojiro's ramen as tasting like the highest quality Wagyu steak. They cannot stop sucking their own dick in an apology post about trying to have 2 people killed. All because they left a bad review. What the fuck? What did they do? 2 dudes went into their shop. They left a negative review because they had a bad experience there. And they insulted them and then put a 100,000 yen bounty on information about them, or like directly, I forgot, or directly handling them themselves. I can't quite recall. But he one of the things he said is, I'd have to pull the whole bounty up again. But he's like, you were going to come back in here, you're going to eat our ramen, and you're going to apologize and take off your 1-star review, or you'll die, or something. Probably not, Regzin. I don't play CEDH, I just play normal EDH. We pledge to dedicate ourselves to creating a restaurant worthy of that reputation. When you visit Japan, we invite you to Kyoto to experience our ramen. We guarantee your satisfaction, or else. Many international visitors have returned multiple times during their travels, praising the exceptional taste of our ramen. Keeping that in mind, we'll continue to do our best every day. We look forward to welcoming you. It's not even really an apology. Is the bounty still live? That doesn't even sound like they got the bounty taken down. While we regret that this was a bad look, we're sticking to it. These 2 people need to die for this 1-star review, and we will not sleep until they're rotting in the ground. Thank you. Japanese review culture is insane. Do a deep dive. It's worth your time. People have died over reviews. Send me some info on that, Charlie. I'd love to learn more. Here, let me pull up the actual bounty alert they put out. Because I imagine this was like in John Wick when the Continental puts out a hit or something and it goes to every assassin's phone. 100,000 yen. 2 young dudes. 1-star review. Dead or alive. Here, I think this has it. Nope. It did not. Ugh. God, Jesus. Here we go. I'm assuming the Instagram post that we read is down by now. That would be my guess. I saw your post and you seem a bit weird, the owner reportedly said in the post. Why not? We try not to treat people like you as customers, so it's fine, but you should probably avoid eating out. Someday, someone like you will get screwed. I don't care. Just come directly and I'll deal with you. We run a planned business, so if you get in our way, we'll get in the way of yours too. The only thing he can do is come back, eat again, and write a good review with a photo. I told him I won't forgive him otherwise, not even for the safety of his family. If he does that, he'll be killed right away. This kid is so scared. He'll really do it, so he'd better just come back and eat. And then the owner reportedly asked his followers for information on the 2 men and offered 100,000 yen, which is $662. Sounds more like a goddamn cartel. Well, it sounds like the Yakuza. It sounds like they own the Toyojiro ramen spot. Where's the Instagram post? Does Dexerto have it? Nah, it's not looking like it. Oh, they don't even have... Wait. They have 62 reviews and a 4.2? That's not even that good. Or is this after the apocalypse? I think it's a place I'd scroll by. I'd be like, 4.2? No thanks. Where's the Instagram post? Am I delusional? 4.2 is good? Yeah, but it's not like world class. 4.2's fine. But brother, there's a Buffalo Wild Wings here that has a 4.2. So it's not like this crazy... maybe it's different there. But it's not like the craziest stars, especially with 62 reviews. That's nothing. In Japan, many people don't rate above a 3. A 3 is considered good. Oh, really? So it is just super different? That's very interesting. I had no idea. Because here, pretty much every diner around me is like 3.5, 3.8, 4, 4.1. The screenshots are in Anime Galaxy. Not seeing that come up at all. Didn't even know Anime Galaxy did news. Japanese ramen shop owner puts bounty on negative reviews. It'll come up with that. Nope. Still don't see it. Yeah, 4 is considered perfect and Japanese people are super strict. That's why their used items are brand new for us. Sloppy Westerners. Hey, fair enough. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. We already got the gist of it. I guess we don't need to see the Instagram post. I just thought the Instagram post was silly. Thanks for the 10 gifted members, Flap. Appreciate it. Kanye West just made a meme coin that got rug pulled so quickly, the story behind it's interesting. He hasn't launched it yet. I'm 100% sure he hasn't launched it yet. I think they're way too lenient, Kevin. I don't think there's a... I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement. Thanks, membership, Kev. Did you see that police have released the Gooner files on the Goonicide guy? What? What files? Thanks, Void. Not sure, Matthew. Have you heard of Kate Fox? She's the author writing a book called Sky Daddy. It's over her attraction to airplanes. No, can't say I saw that. Sounds like a real page turner, though. Sky Daddy, huh? Oh, it's on Penguin Random House Reads. Sky Daddy, a novel by Kate Folk. This seems like a joke. Linda knows she can't tell anyone she's sexually obsessed with planes, nor can she reveal her belief that it's her destiny to marry one of her suitors. Uniting with her soulmate plane for eternity, but when an opportunity arises to hasten her dream of eternal partnership, and the carefully balanced elements of her life begin to spin out of control, she must choose between maintaining the trappings of normalcy or launching herself headlong toward the love she's always dreamed of. Very cool. Is that right, Gear? I haven't heard anything about it. Ghost Gum did a great investigation into Adrian Dittman's account, and he makes a great case that it's actually Elon. I would recommend watching it on your own time. I mean, I'll watch it. I just don't think it is. I think it is someone that has just swallowed his meat so hard that it has changed the way he is living his life and the way he is talking. Because Elon himself, he cannot put together a sentence without stumbling through it. Adrian Dittman, he was able to converse. And yeah, we'll do more ghost hunts, of course, Chaos. Thanks, membership, Dakota. I don't know, that's one of the great mysteries to me, if it's actually him or not. I don't think it is. I think it is just one of his biggest meat swallowers. You said it was Ghost Gum who did it? I'm assuming it's this one, the Never-Ending Downward Spiral, or did he do it? Wow. Did he do a special one for Adrian Dittman? I'll look, but I really don't think it's him on Adrian Dittman. I think it is just an actual meat swallower. Oh no, I wouldn't buy the Charizard Cheeto Lee. Have you looked into these two foods? First being molded tofu, second being hakarl, which tends to smell like ammonia. I feel like I've looked at Hakarl before when we did the rabbit hole a while back. Thanks, Dakota. Here are the thieves who stole a credit card and bought a winning 500k lottery ticket, and the victim wants to share winnings with them. What a sweetheart. Thanks, Risa Bunch, the membership maroon. Do you see him say, "I am become meme"? I did. It's just so on brand. It's so crazy. Like, it is... I don't think you can engineer someone to be as cringe. I think it's impossible. How many people have won the crane? So far, just one last stream. Someone want to switch? How old is he? I forgot. I think he's like 53 or 54. You hear about the Bridgeport cannibal who's just been released. I don't know who that is, but if they have the name Bridgeport Cannibal, I'm gonna tell you, doesn't sound safe to release them at any point. Let me see. Connecticut man known as the Bridgeport Cannibal Killer has been granted a conditional release. In 2013, Tyree Smith was found not guilty by reason of insanity in relation to the 2012 killing of Angel Gonzalez, whose body was discovered after it was hacked to death in a vacant apartment in Bridgeport. The outlet reported that Smith's cousin testified Smith admitted to eating one of Gonzalez's eyeballs and part of his brain at the time. Whoa. The conditional release means he will technically be discharged from the hospital, but must adhere to the structured supervision and maintain specific mental health services and requirements. He also denied visual hallucinations and a desire to harm others or himself. To quote the director there, he is a joy. He is considered a support to the other people there. Once he was stable, he was really calming presence for other patients. This is the second time that someone who has killed and eaten someone has been released in recent memory. I talked about that dude in Canada. I can't remember his name, but he was the guy on the bus. And what he did is he cut a woman's head off and ate her eyeball out. In front of all the other passengers. He got arrested, taken into custody, and then released like 10 years later. Given a new name. Thanks, Resub. Don't need in Gilly. He ate a guy. No, I'm pretty sure it was a woman, right? It's been a while since I looked it up. But the guy on the bus that... Oh, no, you're right. It was a man. Yeah. Sorry, I misremembered that. I thought it was a woman whose head he cut off and ate. Thanks, membership, AJ. Was that the case where he ate the eyeball? Yeah, or attempted to. I can't remember if he successfully ate the eyeball or not. Ooh. His membership, Caleb. Yeah, I saw Liminal. Are you gonna do an Oscar watch party, or is it not interesting enough? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'll talk about it when it ends, though. We'll see what wins and how many awards Emilia Perez walks away with for no fucking reason. You seen the new TikTok trend where people are just dropping heavy objects on their feet, such as toasters, air fryers, and tables? That's a pretty cool one. It's like a cartoon thing to do, and then you get like a big throbbing red toe. Hopefully code. It is indeed, Dominic. Did you ever plank when it was big? Nope. I never planked, participated in a Harlem Shake, or anything. Of course I remember Darius, TB. Oh, I know Card Jutsu. We've watched it on stream before a long time ago. Did you ever participate in a trend? A few of them. The Black Beetle Challenge, for example. That was really big on campus. So you'd go to a house party and the fucking host of the party would be like, Alright, everyone! We're gonna do the Black Beetle Challenge! And you're like, oh god, okay. What the fuck? How do people not remember the Black Beetle Challenge? What the, oh my god! That is so painful, it's not even that old. What? Holy shit. I'm pretty sure it's not even like 10 years old. Actually, no, I think it is 10 years old, let me see. No, it's not. It's not even fucking 10 years old. It's 8 years old. That's forever in internet time? I mean, I guess. It's because more people know it as the Mannequin Challenge. Is that what it became known over time as? Because in the beginning they just called it the Black Beetle Challenge. Maybe you're right. Maybe it got rebranded, but it was this. There's membership shrimp. Thanks, Resub. The teeter. No, it was always the Mannequin Challenge. No one called it the Black Beetle Challenge. Tell that to the house parties I went to. Not true at all, Woody. It was huge. Thanks, membership, Squid. Song name, Lil Bro. Well, obviously it's the fucking song name. They didn't just pull the name out of their ass. There's actually some pretty dope videos that came out of that. There's a couple cool ones. I haven't seen that. Saffraz is cool though. I keep hearing people mention that. Who is Beabadoobie? What am I getting memed on? Maybe I am just like actual fucking unk status here. Jesus, Beabadoobie? Am I saying that right? Is that the name? That is like another fucking Baby Gronk rizzing up Livy Dunn situation where nothing makes any sense. It's a singer. Okay. So what am I looking for? What's happening? Beabadoobie lost all her aura. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Just reading these headlines just hurts me. Oh shit. You didn't see the drama with her and Flarkle I missed that one, yeah. I'm a little behind on that arc. So does this explain whatever the fuck's happening? Because I keep getting asked about Beabadoobie. It's such a good name. Beabadoobie is like Rick and Morty currency.
I've seen so many comments about this, but I've never seen the actual videos. But the f***ing men commenting, artists who can sing vs who can't. Like, just tell me you don't get no girls.
The types of videos in question: artists who can't sing versus artists who can sing.
Can't remember how to say your name.
Sup guys, it's me.
So is what happened? People made memes and she like took them personally? Thanks, membership average. Is that the whole thing? Yes. Who gives a fuck? That's pretty cool though, I guess. I feel like if her name wasn't Beabadoobie, it probably wouldn't have been hitting so hard. Was she like actually upset or just leaning into it? Let me see. I can't really tell. Where can I see like a... I don't even know what I'd type in for this. Oh, here, it says Crash Out Original. 1 minute ago from August. Man, we're right there on the fucking forefront. I'm view number 1. Holy.
Men commenting, artists who can sing vs who can't. Like, just tell me you don't get no girls. Just tell me, like, your mother didn't love you. I still got more money than you.
Well guys,
Was that edited? Or is that like the whole video? I just want to see like the whole original. Nah, it's just way longer. Okay. Appreciate it, not worth. Why'd I just look it up on TikTok? Man, I never find what I'm looking for on TikTok, but here, let me try. Oh man, this is apparently like a big fucking deal on TikTok though. Every time I type in Beabadoobie, I'm getting like subreddit posts about like all the hoopla. Is it Prime Mango? Oh, here, I'm guessing it's this.
I've seen so many comments about this, but I've never seen the actual videos. But the fucking men commenting,
Yeah, I saw that,
artists
Alexander.
who can sing vs who can't. Like, just tell me you don't get no girls. Just tell me, like, your mother didn't love you. Just, like, you might as well just say it.
That's crazy, Woody.
It's obvious. It's plain. I've stalked your fucking profiles and you're Does it hurt me? Not really, if I'm being completely honest. I know men are mad at me because I probably get more girls than them, and I'm not even gay. I'm not even gay. I don't even know what I am. Maybe I'm bi. Who knows? But in all seriousness,
This feels like someone who doesn't give a fuck.
okay, artists, you can sing, VS, you can't. I still got more money than you, and you're still a man. So, also the block button exists. Like, I will literally just block. Also, I just haven't seen any of those videos. Like, I've seen the comments, but I'm just not on that side of TikTok. And I feel like the people who care about my art and listen to my music aren't, like, weird incel men that, like, have no friends. I feel like they have, like, a cool social life and they go outside and touch grass. So, I just don't... It's not part of my radar, but I see your comments and I'm blocking your shit, okay? It's not that hard for me. I'm just like block keywords, like it's not... You're dumb. You're dumb.
All this over some fucking SpongeBob memes or whatever the fuck that was? Okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Is it Tier 1 Kelly? Check some of the memes. Is it this?
Artist who can sing versus artist who can't sing.
Can't remember how to say your name.
Oh, this is what we just saw. Is that... So that's the whole thing. That's... Okay. Yeah, I watched the Luka game. I'm happy to see Luka had a fucking banger. It's Baya Badoobie. Baya Badoobie? Not Biba Doobie? Fucking Yabba Dabba Doo? Man, all these... I can't keep up! This is so confusing. Is it like... What does it mean? Is it just supposed to be like fun? Or does it have like a meaning? It's a Star Wars character name. Yeah, like fucking Rebo. She made it her Finsta when she was younger. What the fuck is a Finsta? What is happening? Finsta? Fake Instagram. It's like a shitpost account. No, it's a friend Insta. Maybe I straight up am just like way fucking old now. I've never even heard that term. It's just a burner/alt to your Instagram page. Okay. That's easy enough to remember. That's a fucking stupid name for it, though. Welcome to the next stage of being in your 30s. Yeah, but it was like a fucking switch that flipped. It's crazy. Thanks, membership, David. So you're happy to hear that, TV. That's good. That's not even that new either. I've never heard it. Then again, I'm not like a Instagram power user, so... Is that right, Aaron? So you've heard the term before? Did that happen, Spartan? That sounds super cringe. Nice. Oh, the Finn Biba Doobie till the end of time. You're welcome to, man. I don't care. This whole thing seems so silly. I don't know why she got so upset in the first place. It seems like just like a really... Like, it's not even like a mean meme. It's rage bait. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good term for it. That does feel like what it's supposed to be. Thanks to Resub Dreamer. And Claw Machine's just through the Discord. It's just free. You should see Love Hurts. Yeah, people keep telling me I should watch Love Hurts because it's fun bad. Check out the video of Young Boy singing. It's horrendous. Oh, okay. Hold on. I see. So it was like a deeper ironic meme. Let me see. I don't think I've ever heard him sing without auto-tune. Let's see. What do I type in? What's the original called? It's just called NBA Youngboy No Autotune.
Right around in the drop top with a stolen car. Searching for my ops. Hold on. I got my green ass on. Time to get egg. What's happening? Right around in the drop top with a stolen car.
I see why she got offended, actually. Now that I've heard it without autotune, you're not beating those pipes. You're just not. I get it. Now it makes more sense. That's the voice of an angel right there. I do, Dan. Send it to the email on the About section. But yeah, I still do that. That'd be fun, Abby. No, this is Stellar Blade soundtrack. Best horror game I've played? I usually say Outlast. Let's stick with that. I do still really like Outlast a lot. No, I'm not taking a fucking cruise to Japan. Have you seen that video of Yoko Ono performing at some art gallery thing? I have. I'll pull it up briefly. We are entering a very concerning age of revisionism. I saw, not long ago, a huge conversation unironically talking about how Yoko Ono is one of the most misunderstood artists of our last century. Like, truthfully, like they 100% fully believed that. And I got sick to my stomach. I got mad. Like, maybe I fell for bait, I don't know. But it seemed like a lot of effort to go through for bait. What was the art gallery performance? I'll come up with this. This was a big video a while back. Excellent! No, it's not an exorcism, it's called art. You wouldn't understand it. She's 10 levels above our puny human minds. This was is her bread and butter performance. She did that same shit in the infamous Chuck Berry collab. Like, it's like, I don't know what it means, but yeah, I saw people actually defending it recently. It definitely would have, Coastline. But who else does this? Know what I mean? What do you mean, who else does this? I see people do this all the time. Like, out in public. By accident. Does she think it's good? You know, now that I really think about it, I don't know if I've ever heard her actually speak. Like thoughts on her mind. What does she say about her art, her craft? Let me look it up. It's a really good question. We'll do Yoko interview. Let's do it about this specifically. Art is a beautiful thing.
It's like a process, and when you start to wrap it and everything, and finally when they're totally still, it's like a sculpture. And then the sculpture starts to move. You know, it's go through an incredible, interesting changes. The incredible changes that you're going through and all that is life. You know, and the sky is very permanent, not changing, and we change. And that sort of like a relationship is very interesting.
You know, I never stopped to think about that relationship between the never-changing sky and the always-changing human. And I've certainly never thought of it being expressed with toilet paper while performing a classical music piece. It really does challenge our perception of life. The deeper thoughts. Huh. Maybe I misjudged. I guess, Lee. You see Valve released the source code for TF2? Well, that sounds like a fucking lie. What did John Lennon see in her? Alright, let's not pretend that John Lennon was all there either. That man was always fucked up too. He probably didn't even know what she was saying or what was going on half the fucking time.
Life is too complex, so it's almost confusing, you know, and I'm trying to clear it. simplicity and complexity is not the way I would explain it. It's just
Laziness.
human life as opposed to the sky.
What's that mean? This is human life versus the sky. I'm mummifying some musicians. Stop laughing, you're ruining my piece!
I'm more interested in the spirit and the concept of things. So things that I use is usually material. It's very simple and something that's around in your house, you know. No, material is interesting in a sense that it's something that the spirit uses. Just like, you know, we think that the body has its own mind. No. Our brain tells the body what to do and how to be. So the brain is the one. Just like that, you know. The
Now it's making
material
sense.
Is what we have. Like a body.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever heard an interview from Yoko. This is fucking awesome. It's actually just nothing. It's a series of nothing. That's so cool. To use so many words without a single coherent thought being expressed with it. Have you heard about the Florida man who claims to own land underwater? No, that's a cool claim to have, though, I guess. You already know tickets to this were like $10K. Well, it's, I don't know how these work, but I think they pay her to be there. And then they can just have people come in for free. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that usually how art galleries like this work? You see the video of the Predator getting the team combo? You talking about the alley-oop? I did see that, where they toss the guy and he gets like a fucking, I don't know, like almost a Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom team-up. If this is a free event, what a steal. Yeah.
And you know, music is so important. That's one thing that we created, the human beings created. I think it's to do with the fact that the vibration of it is so important, you know. We create the vibration that free ourselves.
There it is! Thank God. I was wondering if there was going to be a Yoko performance without fucking wailing and whining. Got concerned. Oh, now she's running away from a slasher movie villain. This should have been the artist who can sing versus artist who can't sing. Yeah, you're so right. Would you bone a clone of yourself? No, man. I've never really understood that. Why the fuck would I have sex with my own clone? Sounds miserable. The articles explaining the meaning behind her screams are so pretentious. I'll look at one real quick, but I'm going to take a stab. I bet they try and say, like, the screams represent, like, base human emotions and the way that Yoko's able to masterfully weave in tons of different types of screams to express different emotions, fear, anxiety, surprise, joy, love, is sublime or some shit. Let me look at one. That's my guess. I've been explaining Yoko Ono's screams. Let's do 1 edition journals. The scream as sonic objection. Scream from the heart, Yoko Ono's rock and roll revolution. In her discussion of Ono's work, Levitz puts forward the notion that Ono's extreme vocalizations give rise to an increased awareness of the performer's body. In Levitt's view, Ono's screams thus constitute extreme acts of corporeal expression that cannot be achieved through more conventional lyrical practices of singing. Ono's voice is not beautiful, lyrical, or accompanimental, and thus does not inspire daydreaming or nostalgia. Rather, it forces an awareness of Yoko's very real existence as it relates imaginatively with listeners' own inner sounds and emotions attached to them. God, you're cringe, Levitz. Holy shit. Wow. Thanks, membership, Ruby. Wait, is that real? That's cool, Rack. I will check that out. Nice, Ludwig. You gotta hire someone to do a super bad art exhibit and pay for articles about it explaining the meaning of it. That's been done before. I can't remember what YouTuber did that, but someone did that. And it slapped. And then another channel, I think it was even Vice, they set up one of those like bougie dining experiences where they just like heated up microwave meals and served it in some dude's backyard, but they artificially hyped it up as like this 10-star experience. So people would like, they'd be lining up for days to try and get a seat, a table at the establishment. It was so good. But that would be fun. I would love to do something like that. There's also that group of friends who made a fake restaurant and then actually had to open it when it got too big. I don't know if I know that one. That sounds cool, though. Thanks, Resub Chewy. Well, see, the problem with doing like one of those fake art exhibits is I actually couldn't think of things worse than the modern art that's already in those exhibits. Like, I wouldn't, like, if I was doing that, I wouldn't think of like having someone like Yono come out and just do this in front of a white screen. And even the like really obvious stupid shit, like fart into a can, ha ha ha, that's been done. There's an artist who literally sold containers, cans of his poop. I forgot what he called it, but it was a French artist, and he sold cans of his poop that was fermenting. And he sold them for 6 figures as art. And then there was, of course, the infamous taped banana, which sold for like 3 million to a crypto bro. Like, I don't know how we'd even top it. These are some musical. I'm actually very excited for the Final Fantasy Magic collab. I know it's kind of contentious at the moment, but I'm pretty pumped for it because I love Final Fantasy. Yeah, I would be up for it, Narc. I think he liked it, White. I think he fucking loved it. Is that real heat? Yikes. What about that art gallery where someone dropped their glasses and people started taking photos because they thought it was art? Wait. That sounds so good. I feel like I vaguely remember hearing something like that. Pair of glasses left on US gallery floor mistaken for art. That's amazing. My God, what a profound piece. The banana was to point out how stupid art collectors are. Yeah, then I'm pretty sure the poop in the can was the same purpose. Like how lazy art had become or something. It's been so long since I looked at the poop can art. But regardless, it doesn't change. It is still considered modern art. If you want to see some goofy modern art, check out Contemporary Art Daily. We've watched them before. We've gone down this modern art rabbit hole numerous times. I find it fascinating. Thanks, Risabel. You gotta check out Damien Hirst's new collab with Supreme from a few days ago. Oh, it's just gonna make me mad. It's just gonna make me mad. Is this it? No, this is probably it if I had to guess. Nice. Sleep well, F. Bad art is better than rug pulls, though. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that, yeah. One quick text. What character card are you looking forward to the most out of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set? That's tough. I'm not sure. I'd have to really think. I haven't seen all of the spoilers, but I know one of the precons is Titus, which is very hyped for me. You should watch Halloween Horror Nights auditions. I've seen them. Like the cringy ones that used to float around back in the day. I've seen it, yeah. We just looked it up, Schneeby. Have you seen that one Japanese sculpture of a naked anime character using his own jizz as a lasso? It's called My Lonesome Cowboy. Can't say I have. Sounds pretty hype though. Appreciate the long time of watching, Sleaze. And thanks, Dustin. It's alright, Tinkleman. You gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah. I'll give it a try at least. I'm liking Invincible a lot. And yeah, I know. The animation's definitely worse, unfortunately. I'm going to be starting Severance probably tomorrow to catch up. Yeah. Many years, Daily. Many years. Gave the Watto statue away for charity. Like 5 years ago-ish. Any PoE gambling tonight? Yeah, I can gamble and then hop on Yakuza. Thanks, membership, Diego. Anima's in the Final Fantasy Magic set, I'm pretty sure is confirmed. That's up to you, Rick. Yeah, I'll try the Days Gone remastered. Yeah, we started the Yakuza Pirate game. It can be one from the claw machine. Cheeky comics, merch, gamer subs. Then Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, Galaxy Phone, Galaxy Ring, Starforge PC. I think that's all the big stuff. Ish. I don't think I missed any. I liked Stellar Blade. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm not sure, Kevin. Did you ever send that email to Matt? Maybe take the Xbox prize out. Nah, it's gonna stay there. As you said, Brandon. Still dislike Deathloop? Yeah. Still dislike Deathloop. Try it again then, Kevin. Maybe it was just the wrong email. Injustice 2 was fine. I enjoyed it. No, I played pretty much all of them, James. And as for disappointments, I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. Ah, sweet. Thanks for that, Justin. Yeah, I've heard about Signalis. I just haven't played it. 4 more days. Till what? Is that Monster Hunter release? I'm assuming that's Monster Hunter. Yes. That'll be fun. Not really, Narc. You can send it to me, though. That's always sweet. Thanks, membership, Jumbo. Like a email, I mean. You think you'll ever beat another game? Probably. We'll see. I've beaten a ton of games so far this year. Through bad game nights. Beat like 3 in a row. Glad you're liking Dark Souls, Spartan. It's the Matt one, Kevin. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, I'll be marathoning when Ninja Gaiden 4 gets a hard release date. I watched Aggie play through Ninja Gaiden recently. Where is it? It's only like 5 days ago. Oh, 8 days ago. I'm excited. These games are crazy hard. Boss fights are still atrocious, unfortunately, but the game is great. Yeah, I believe that. I definitely believe that. From what I saw in here, it looks like the boss fights have not aged well. Oh, I don't know, Shrimp. I'd have to really get practiced up. And no, I don't think so, Blake. Will you marathon GTA when GTA 6 release date is announced? I think that could be fun. But I haven't decided yet, because that would be a lot. Because then I need to know, am I doing 2 as well, or am I starting with 3? So we'll see. I haven't decided on that yet. Probably just start with 3, do mainline. Yeah, it's probably the right way. How long would that take? Long time. That would take a long time. It only took you a month to do the Souls games? Yeah, but I'm really good at the Souls games, and those can go by really quick if you're good at them. GTA, like, there's only so much you can do without just, like, skipping all of the cutscenes. Thanks, membership, Willie. Yeah, I know Armored MMA. I'm very familiar. Yeah, I know about the charity stream he's been doing to raise $1 million. I hope everything's going well, Coop. You hear about the airport in Turkey that was shut down because of a UFO sighting? Sounds pretty hype. Thanks, membership Ghost. Sorry to hear about that, Jeff. Hopefully you get a speedy recovery. Are you supposed to marathon the Doom games and Gears game before new ones drop? Yeah, but they don't have release dates. Well, Doom Dark Ages, I think, got one. But that's only 2 games, and I can do that in, like, 3 streams. Because I'm not going to go... maybe I'll do Doom 3, then 2016, then Eternal. But I wouldn't do all of the Dooms before or in between, because that's a lot. That'd take too long. That's not a bad idea, Tristan. I can ask. Doom 3 kind of stinky. Yeah, but it's also nostalgic.
Doom 3 is a software.
Reception.
I'll be using Creative's EAX mirror reflections in the bathroom, nudging around random crap in the mess hall, following around that cool-looking security bot, and perhaps pounding your knuckles into a quick game of Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. But it won't be long before you're zoomed out the back of Doom Guy's skull into a third-person cutscene.
Yeah, this game was cool when it came out, man.
To reveal notable plot points and new features.
So I'd probably go through Doom 3 as well. Assuming it's easy to get, I don't feel like downloading an Xbox emulator. A randomizer run? Maybe. It's on PC. Perfect, then that makes it easy. Did you see where an Alabama town next to me in Hanceville had their entire police department fired? For what? Death, evidence issues, a criminal enterprise. How an entire police department was put on leave. I'm assuming this is it. Is there like a... Here, I don't want to read all that. Is there a video that explains it all? Here we go.
District Attorney prosecuting the case is Champ Crocker, and he is live with me now.
Champ? What a name.
District Attorney, this is such a shocking sort of pattern of facts. How long do you think it's been going on?
Well, Ashley, first of all, thank you for having me on tonight. And we don't know how long this has been going on, but after the dispatcher, Chris Willingham, died in August, I insisted on the State Bureau of Investigation coming in and doing this investigation. And through that process, we discovered a lot of troubling things, which are the subject of these indictments.
So
interesting.
One of the things I think of right away with my true crime spidey sense isn't so much, you know, do you have them dead to rights? Their cars, they have covered their tracks. It's really all about the work that they've been doing for years to put other people away, let's say for drug, you know, trafficking or dealing. And I worry about the pending cases and the convictions. Like, what is going to happen?
So this was the whole department, 4 officers? Must be a real small town. I know the show, Tim. I imagine this happens in every fucking small town, though. Apparently they took all the seized drugs for themselves. Yeah, that's what the headline says. You gonna check out Star of Providence? The fuck is that? Thanks, Resabash. Have you seen the botted video on the trending page? Does YouTube still have a trending page? That's news to me. Can't say I saw it. Can't say I've even heard of the trending on YouTube in... shit, probably like 6 or 7 years. Have you heard about the Highland? No, I didn't hear about that, lawman. Everhood 2 comes out next week? I really liked Everhood 2. I didn't know it was coming out so soon. Did they keep the gameplay mostly the same? Oh, yeah. Everhood was so fun. Yeah, I'll definitely play that when it comes out. Remind me when it comes out next week. Nah, I'm probably not going to end up playing Avowed. Thoughts on Hooters going bankrupt? I heard. Right now, 10 million 70-year-old dudes dropped to their knees. Man, where did it all go wrong? I can't believe Hooters is going bankrupt. Of all things, I thought this would outlast us. Oh, Jesus. No, I didn't hear that, Sid. Again, I don't feel like reading all that. I'll just watch a news anchor give me the gist. It seems like it's just the simplest explanation. Not enough people are going to Hooters anymore. No agencies want to cover the Hooters bankruptcy? What the fuck? This is big news. Come on. Thanks, Low Man. Yeah, of course Anthony will do more. Wonder if COVID really messed with restaurants where people now prefer to pick up or order via apps. I think a lot of people prefer to just pick up or order via apps, but there's plenty of people that still like to go to restaurants. But if you're going to a restaurant, I feel like unless you're like a 70-year-old, 3 times divorced, single grandpa, you're probably not choosing Hooters. Like, that's my impression of people that go to Hooters. Because the food's not good enough to warrant the trip. And if you're taking the trip to look at honkers, you're probably already kind of fucking weird in the first place. And, like, it's just a negative connotation. It used to be huge, though. I remember it used to be, like, big. Like, the first Hooters was in Clearwater. So when I was a kid, my parents made it a point, like, we've got to go to the first Hooters because this is an American mainstay. And I was like, that's cool. Oh, goddamn, John. It's good to see you again. You still didn't get the Fear Johnny name back? How am I supposed to help? Oh, I remember Hooters used to have their own airline. It never... I don't think they ever had a flight, though. I think they canceled it before it ever even had a single flight. You and your parents went to Hooters recently? No, man, I was like a kid. Last time I went to Hooters was with Anthpo. Because he was doing a... Oh, I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about it. I don't know if he ever posted the video. Last time I went to Hooters was with Anthpo, though. Like, the food's fine. Like, I don't even hate Hooters food. I really don't. It's okay. But it's, like, if I'm gonna get wings, I'm just gonna go to a better wing place. Like, seeing boobies in a restaurant doesn't really... Like, I don't really think it's worth making the trip out there for. This is kind of a weird reason to go to the spot. Wow, what an interesting Instagram page, Com. I can look at it, I guess. Thanks, Resub Giga. Hooters Air ran for 3 years? No shot. Didn't we watch that video about how it never, like, it was never ever, like, it never took off? Figuratively and literally? Or am I misremembering it with a different airline? Because I remember the Hooters Air. Because we watched one of their commercials back in the day.
Announcing top 10 reasons to fly Hooters Air. Myrtle Beach, 2 hours takeoff to tea time. Nassau, fun sun entertainment. Fort Myers, year-round Florida beaches. Fares from $99.
Oh, gotcha, Lee. That makes a lot more sense.
No advance purchase. No Saturday night stay. Hooters girls on every flight. All leather seats with extra legroom. Easy to buy, fun to fly. Don't wait. Fly today. Log on to HootersAir.com or call 1-888-FLY.
Who knows? Perhaps he will, Slice.
Fun back into flying.
I love how the idea of fun is still just getting on a plane. Like, it's the exact same process, but now there's some cleavage. It's like, fuck yeah, I'll pay the extra money for that. Excellent. Look at Prime Sozu. Did they serve Hooters food during snack time, or did you have to pay extra? I don't know. I thought that they never actually even had it go. Thanks, membership, Katsura. Yeah, like I said, I think it's fine. I really do. I think Hooters food is fine. And during that tier list, they overperformed. They were doing great on that tier list, especially compared to things like Wingstop that day. But yeah, I think Hooters food is fine. But if I'm gonna get wings, I'll just go somewhere that's, like, better than fine. Might as well. Thanks a gift sub, Harley. What are you talking about, Mayo? Did you see Bethesda devs said Skyrim 6 is Starfield inspired? Skyrim 6, huh? Can't say I saw that. I think at some point, Cool Bear, hopefully. And no, I didn't see that trailer, Waleed. No, he's talking about Elder Scrolls 6. I'll look at it. I'm sure they're just talking about, I don't know, like a certain element of it. Because there's nothing in common with Starfield. Yeah, it's taking a Starfield approach to DLC. Cool. His membership miasma. Yeah, I'll be playing the new Assassin's Creed. I'll try it. Goddamn, thanks again, John. I don't know how I'm supposed to help, John. All hands on deck to get the Fear Johnny name back somehow. Please, God, someone get his fucking gamer tag back. I really appreciate the crazy fucking drops again, John. I'm not sure, Tundra, maybe. What is Atomfall again? I can't remember that game. I know the name, but I can't remember what it is.
Rated M for mature.
I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong.
Hey up, stranger. Not saying you were on this stretch before?
The protocol force is here to protect.
New faces often mean trouble, and yet they may bring new opportunities too. Certain death if you choose to enter the woods. What's on your mind here?
Come into the light where I can see you.
Yeah, I'll probably at least try it.
Keep your eyes open.
The voice in the soil.
You're not welcome here. Oi!
Looks like it could be fun. Sure, I'll give it a whirl. It's from the Sniper Elite devs. I like the Sniper Elite games. Have you been watching season 3 of Reacher? Nah, I've still never started Reacher. I'm starting Severance tomorrow to try and catch up. I'm sorry to hear that, Godines. That's terrible. Wishing you and your family the best. You gonna watch season 2 of The Last of Us when it comes out? Yeah, I mean, I like season 1, so of course I'll watch season 2. Happy early birthday, yeah. I am all caught up on Invincible, I'm all caught up on solo leveling, I'm all caught up on Sakamoto days, and I need to start Severance. Thanks for membership, Prescott. So I'm pausing my Sopranos binge for some Severance. Brother, I'm not hopping on Google Maps. He's a Prime story. Missing out on Peak with Orb. Orb is another I need to watch. Maybe after I catch up on Severance, I'll try and start Orb. Is Orb still ongoing or finished? Have you delved into... There's 4 episodes left. Okay. Have you delved into all the Whatnot scammers? Whatnot scammers, huh? No. Yeah, Uzumaki was fine. It was just a lot of wasted potential. First episode's great, and the rest are a huge step down with animation quality. Holy shit, John. Who am I sending an email to? Sony itself? On behalf of my friend John, give him his gamertag back. I don't know who I'm emailing. Look up the fartologist. He farts in public spaces. So do a lot of people. What makes him the specialist? This guy looks like a registered fartologist. I didn't really have anything pictured in my head, but seeing him here, that seems right. Thanks for the journey. What a guy. Just a dude ripping ass in public. Out of way. This was my first time in Five Guys, and I can highly recommend eating at one of these establishments. Top quality sustenance can be had here. So here's another experiment with a DJI Mic 2 down my pants with the synced audio from the phone. I hope to perfect this in the near future, but for now, here's my contribution and show of my satisfaction at this establishment. All the farts I publish in this channel are genuine and are produced by myself only as they come from my ass. Absolutely no fakery here. That's the statement of assurance. Man took an oath. He said, I'll never fake it. All authentic, ethical ass farts. Where else has he done it? What's his most popular toot? From 2 weeks ago. Oh, he's new. Did the other table hear him? I can't tell. Maybe the laughing was just coincidence. The look he gives right before he rips it. As a man who knows what he's doing. You gotta play the 22nd. Yeah, I guess we can hear it at least. Sounds like helicopter blades. Man, that nearly busted the fartometer. Holy. God damn. I'm trying, Nirvana. I don't know how to get him his gamer tag back. I don't know who's holding it hostage. This thumbnail's really doing good work. Nasty hotel room fart with a sound there are no words for. Name this fart ending. It's like a Nolan film, leaving it ambiguous. Nah, that one might have been canned. I don't know about that sound. That one would have just been shit. That would have absolutely just leaked shit. That'll keep the ghosts away. Yeah, maybe that's the idea. It's like incense. He's saging the room. You remember King Ass Ripper? Of course I do. Everyone remembers him. Have you heard of the channel called I Heart Butts? They post all the best and latest cartoon butts. Yikes. Yeah, I'll ask Matt Lawman, see if he can get his gamer tag back. It's called a fetish channel. Yep. Seems like it. Don't know what that means, Bryson. Yeah, someone in chat said The Rock's collabing with Scorsese, which is pretty interesting. Oh, sweet. Thanks for that, Nirvana. Thanks, Liam. Appreciate the kind words. We'll see, Shark. We'll see about the jump scares. This guy also posted a PC setup video, and it's crazy. Scroll down a bit. Seems like an odd channel for the fartologist. I nearly sharded the bed. Squelch included. My desk and video editing setup as of December 2024. Sandwiched in between another epic London hotel fart session and nasty 20-second long toilet fart. Let's see a setup.
Here's an update for December 2024. This is my video editing setup. So what we have here is a Corsair.
I don't know about that, Owen. Is that real?
7000X RGB.
Thanks, Bean.
Inside, since my last video, I've thrown in an extra 64 gig of Corsair Dominator titanium, so there's 128.
This is an actual tour of his setup.
That's an Elgato mic.
What is it? What does he use all of this equipment for? He just goes into public and farts. He's not even doing it at this desk. What's it for?
Oh, mic. That's an Elgato.
Probably needs a buff, Wyatt.
I've got a little light there.
Coming along well, Fra. Pretty much done.
So there's there is SanDisk G drives. One's
Maybe,
a
Corey.
22 and one's a 6. And there's my Stream Deck. That's new. This is new. I thought I did buy the standard.
It's a cool setup.
It's the sub. This is the big Sony.
Carpet's
sub.
a little dirty, I'd say.
The HTA9. That it's not like super powerful, but it's enough. So the gloss ultra wide screen. We've got Elgato key lights. I did show these in my last desk video, but here they are. So I've got one there and one there for streaming and meetings and
streaming, huh? He's got no lives on the channel. What do you think of all the humanoid robots coming out? I think it's fucking worthless. Robots, cool, like having them do chores and shit. Humanoid robots, useless. Imagine he's a famous VTuber. That looks like a VTuber setup. It really does. He might be. That's the only thing that would make sense of that setup. Sorry to hear that, Narc. That's no good at all. I've got no good advice for you, unfortunately, but I'm wishing you the absolute best. Thanks, Fra. Yeah, I've been really into Magic. Thanks, Dusty. No, I got no farts ready for you. I feel like we've seen that one, Ray. Let me see. Just waiting for a mate. I'm pretty sure we've seen it, because that's the guy in the car, right? Oh, yeah. We've seen this. This is the classic. This one's OG.
What's going on?
I'm just waiting for a mate.
Is that why your car's all smashed up and you're up on the grass at the moment, or what?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for a mate. He's gone in there. Why?
I'm just wondering how.
Well, that's cool,
how
Jedi.
the collision with your car happened.
Enjoy
mate.
your food, Bryson.
What collision?
Well, the one that's got all your wheels and stuff twisted up and your front bumper bars hanging off, mate.
Well, I'm just waiting for a mate, as I said.
Who's your mate?
Hey?
Who's your mate?
James.
Yeah?
Isn't there?
James who?
Huh?
How'd you get down here? How'd you get down here?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it kind of does, mate, because you've just been involved in an accident.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
Yeah.
What kind of accident?
James must have thrown a
One
brick
with
at
the
me.
curb, mate, and
That
your whole
bastard.
car's smashed up.
One with the curb.
Can I see your license, please?
No.
No?
No.
No? Been drinking tonight?
No.
I can smell it on you.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Well, I'm not driving.
That's fine, mate. Your car's been involved in an accident. I believe you were an occupant of the car.
Oh, I haven't even...
Nice. Yeah, that one's old. Thanks, Recent Pay. There's a new humanoid robot on the block. It's called the 1X Neo Gamma. I know that one, don't I? Yeah, it's this guy. That's sweet. Thanks for that, Doom. Second video is their newest one. Alright, we'll see it. I'm sure it hasn't changed that much. Pretty much the same.
How's this? Perfect.
Thanks, Bishop James and Stranix. Good work. Good work, Bobbert. Congrats. Yeah, it's about the same. They haven't changed much. Do they need to shower? They're just like us. They poop, pee, shit, feel emotions, get angry, get sad, need to bathe, need to brush their teeth. Yeah. Thanks, Worship Comment. I'm getting thirsty. Let me go grab a water. I grabbed myself a snack. I pulled a fast one on you. I think it's a resub toast. Yep, we already went over the protoclone. Is that right, Iceland? Thanks for membership, Wanna. I'm not sure, Braden. We'll see. Thanks for resub, D-Money. Yeah, I know about the Predator who got alley-oop smacked. I was talking about that a bit ago. Shit was crazy. That was a nuts toss. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one, Slice. I don't know what else, though. There's a lot of games coming out this year. Favorite movie of all time is The Mummy. Thanks for membership, Alex. And tell your brother... What? Oh, sorry, I misread that. I don't know what movies I'm excited for. I can't remember what else comes out soon. And wish your brother luck for me, Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna play some more Yakuza here in a minute. Thanks for some Joey. Have you seen or have you tried Golden Sriracha Doritos? Nah, I don't really like Sriracha. Just don't like headphones, so I use earbuds. Charles, the hemorrhoids are back. Sorry to hear that, Beef. That's no good. You more excited for First Berserker or Tides of Annihilation or Lost Souls Aside? Probably Tides of Annihilation. Like, I got to play First Berserker in the demo and I liked it. Tides of Annihilation just looks right up my alley. Have you seen Hideo Kojima's tweet about the new Captain America movie? Did he have a lot to say? Let's see. I watched Captain America Brave New World in IMAX. I vaguely remember Sam receiving the shield in Endgame, but when did he officially become Cap? Is it because I haven't seen The Falcon and the Winter Soldier? And what's this about the Avengers being reorganized? I'm also getting it mixed up with the Thunderbolts trailer. Pretty good review, I guess. Could have been worse. Thanks, membership sucks. Yeah, we saw that at the State of Play, Brian. Saros. Looks really cool. That normally happens when you skip a whole ass movie in the series. See, that's where you're wrong. This is not a movie. It's a TV show. The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Of course, Tristan. And no, I just haven't caught up on it, Abstract, that's all. I've never understood this complaint. What, having to watch every show to understand every movie? I think it's a totally valid complaint. I didn't watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier, but I looked it up, so I was able to figure out what was going on. I had no interest in watching it. I watched like 3 episodes of it and I never fucking finished it. These 5 gift subs, guys. Thanks for your sub, Woody. I know that game. I know Gas Station Simulator. Marvel movies and comics have always built on previous entries. That's like the whole point. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But it's still not unreasonable to not want to watch 4 fucking shows in order to watch the new movie. Obviously, in this case, it's 1 show, but still, it's not unreasonable. Because there's such a huge difference in the quality. Like, the show that ties in could be dog shit and the movie's good, but you'd never, like, it's not by the same person every time, so there's just so many different quality levels to it. Yeah, no, Corpse Party. Plus, shows are a bigger time commitment. That's true. They're a bigger time sink. I have not played Mecha Break. It looks cool though from everything I've seen. Nice membership, Tyler. Have you seen the home inspection guy who had fun with a Tickle Me Elmo on Law and Crime? You put had fun in quotes, which makes me think it's something dubious. What is a... Okay, you know what, we'll find out. Home inspector caught pleasuring himself with Elmo doll. Oh, jeez, man. That's not... Elmo never wanted any of that to happen. That's not what Sesame Street's all about. Come on, man. Having him tickle you? What the fuck? Have some respect. Thanks for membership, Zap and Michael. Do they show anything? Because I really want to learn more about this now. Here, let me skim through on the other monitor real quick.
Well, you certainly don't hear this one every day.
You're wrong. I actually do hear that every day. Thank you very much. I can't go down the street without walking into a man that hasn't pleasured himself with an Elmo doll. What a ridiculous assumption. It's like he's never heard of Tampa. Looks like it's safe. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's see. Why would he do such a thing? That's a good mugshot, too. This looks like an Elmo fucker. He's got some crazy hair. He's got, Christopher Lloyd in Food Fight hair. I can't remember the villain's name. Hold on, let me look him up real quick.
Well, you certainly...
Not quite. I misremembered. I thought it was less spiky.
Thank goodness for that, because a Michigan family had trusted a home inspector to look over their property as they got ready to sell, but when they checked their home security system, they spotted him violating their trust in one of the most egregious ways imaginable. He was pleasuring himself in the child's nursery with an Elmo toy. Yeah, pretty sickening stuff here. We'll go over how this unfolded, what happened to him.
Wait, is this the same guy? What they hit him with an age beam. Wow. Whoa. This is two different dudes sharing one body.
And how this could have escalated if he hadn't been caught. And I'm going to break it all down.
His face says he'll do it again,
catcher,
too.
Chris Hansen.
Hide your
Welcome to
Elmos.
Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. I think it's probably fair to say
Alex.
it's one of the most disturbing home security videos I've ever seen, and I have been doing this job for quite some time. We go back, unfortunately, to March of 2021. A family in Oxford Township, Michigan.
Rough year
outside
for
Detroit,
Sesame Street
was putting
plushies.
their house up for sale, so they called in a home inspector, as one would normally do, except
Of course they
everything
did,
I'm about
Alto.
to
We were
tell
talking
you
about it.
is not normal. You see, that home inspector was Kevin Wayne Van Loven, yeah, of nearby Clarkston. And of course,
That's the perfect name. Kevin Van Loven? The guy who fucked Elmo? You couldn't write that any better. Is this not like a planned thing? Is he not playing a role?
according to local reporting, the family wasn't home when the then 59-year-old arrived to do the inspection. The homeowner, Jada Dodson, was alerted that there had been movement on the camera in the nursery. So we're talking the room of a reported 2-year-old, okay? So she clicked on the video to see how things were going in that room, and what she saw instead was Van Loven standing at the open closet door, his back to the camera, appearing to, I'm sorry to say this, but appearing to pleasure himself with an object.
Wash your mouth out with
and
soap.
as he turns around and zips up his pants, you can see what that object is. He is holding a red Elmo doll.
So, okay. So, the actual Gherkin, my God, I'm malfunctioning. So the event took place over here. And then he brought Elmo over here. Why? I thought what happened is he put Elmo on the ground and that's where he did the deed. But that's not the case. He's actually moving Elmo from the scene of the crime. So it seems like he knew the camera was here. Because he put his back to it for the coitus and then goes off camera to put it down over here. He had to know. And if you pay close attention, you can see Elmo blinking in SOS like that old POW video that floats around occasionally. Probably not in Stream Mythic. He was letting Elmo inspect his pants. That's true. Maybe it is just part of the job.
A
thorough inspection.
Elmo doll. Yeah. Walks across the room, places the doll somewhere off camera, and as he adjusts it, you can actually hear that signature Elmo laugh on the security camera. Tell me that's not just the most incredibly unsettling thing you've seen, but
That's like straight out of the Joker. That is like actually in the Joker 2 when they fucking sexually assault him and he has the condition where he's laughing. Elmo just did that to the home inspector. Holy. Fucking traumatized him.
But we got to bring in Chris Hansen to talk about this. Renowned predator catcher, host of Takedown on True Blue and the podcast Predators I've Caught. Chris, good to see you. Happy New Year.
All I can say is poor Elmo.
Yeah.
I mean, I've confronted Jesse hundreds of predators in my career, but never one who was preying on a child's toy. A Sesame Street character. What a sacrilege.
Well,
this is.
get out there. Let's take him
how do you
down.
even begin to get into the mind of somebody who does this? I mean, you've got a guy who's a home inspector, right? He's supposed to be protecting you, protecting your interest or the interest of the buyer, perhaps in this case. And he does this in the privacy of somebody's home? it's disturbing.
It makes me wonder if there was a plan. If he knew, like, does he just walk in and find a toy that he, or is it like I'm trying.
Why
to
don't we
sense it, I
ask
can't,
him? We have
but
him
it
in
makes me wonder
jail.
if this was in a way premeditated.
Well, two things come to mind. One is, what is this guy's plan when he walks into any home, and why does it turn him on apparently to do this to a child's toy? And if you follow the psychology of many predators and criminals, is this something that would have continued into a more violent human contact crime? I mean,
What was this guy's name? Why are we speculating? We can just ask him, hey, why'd you pop your Winky in Elmo's mouth in the children's nursery? We can ask him what the fuck the plan was or the thought process. Surely Kevin Van Loven isn't, tight-lipped about his degeneracy. He's a tier 1 Tim. During questioning, Van Loven said he moved the doll to inspect an electrical outlet but did nothing else. When told there was a camera in the nursery, Van Loven allegedly made incriminating statements and apologized. No, what? I was just moving Elmo. He was blocking an electrical outlet, so I had to fucking strangle him down there like Homer Simpson around Bart. And you guys just got it all wrong. I want to know all this, like, the full statement he made. Oh, his name is not spelled Lovin with an O, it's with a U. There's also no I. That's why I didn't get a ton of results. Whoa, what is this? It says, home inspector who committed unspeakable act with Tickle Me Elmo doll in children's bedroom is busted again. Did they let him out after the first Elmo outing? A perverted Michigan home inspector caught on camera pleasuring himself with Tickle Me Elmo has been busted for violating his probation. He was on probation? He was found guilty of aggravated indecent exposure and sentenced to 19 days behind bars in October 2022. Following the unspeakable act. But he was convicted yet again in January 2024 for violating his probation. Huh. Why did he get let off so easy? This guy's a fucking menace. This should have been a very serious charge that they wouldn't just let him out on. Yeah, and they make a good point. What if he had an STD and our son played with that? What if we just didn't know? We have a toddler and a newborn baby too. There's nothing worse than when someone comes into your home and you trust them to do a job and they do something like that in your child's bedroom. Yeah, for sure. If they didn't catch him, that Elmo doll just gets used. Like, the guy's a fucking predator. Like, why is he let out? Yeah, so he got 19 days and an 18-month probation. Wow. A jury found that since there was no proof in the form of DNA discovered on the Elmo doll that he could not be charged with destruction of property. We, the jury, did not see any cum on Elmo. Thus, we had to acquit. Wow. They ended up selling their property. So they were able to get that through. Elon, I'm sorry, Elon. Elmo testified. Imagine they bring him in as a witness. Cool. What a guy. What a guy. Mr. Van Leeuwen. Thanks for the membership, Cats. And Zachary. Nah, we'll see about the Battle Pass. Yeah, there you go, Seymour. Yeah, we hit GM in Rivals like 2 weeks ago. I'm still GM 3. I didn't climb very much last time in the solo queue. Do you think Kingdom Come 2 has a chance to win Game of the Year? Brother, it's February. It was good though. I liked it. Still haven't finished it. Yeah, we're gonna play some Yakuza here in a minute. Thanks for your sub, Gunny. There was a guy in Utah who got arrested for sniffing kids' socks. Was he also a home inspector? Imagine it's Van Leeuwen again. He just travels around the world doing that shit. Oh, that was this month. Leahy man charged after stealing and sniffing kids' socks and taking pictures of children playing. Roland Edward Brown. Where was he stealing children's socks from? Yikes. Holy shit. Well, hopefully he's locked up for life. That should be pretty open and shut case. Like, do you want more games like PoE 2 Fra? What do you, or just in general? Because there's been a lot that came out. We'll see, Hicks. I'll probably do more TCG stuff. You should just walk up and start a conversation, Nelson. That's by far the best way. That's like the least weird way of communicating with somebody. There's a video where a woman barks like a dog and has an exorcism after she's arrested. Search racist woman goes insane after getting exposed. Is this a body cam video? That thumbnail is beautiful.
On the evening of November 17th, 2024, police were dispatched to investigate the report of a disturbance outside a local apartment complex in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Witnesses described a 55-year-old woman shouting and threatening bystanders. As the situation escalated, she allegedly approached an individual and directed racist remarks toward them. Once police finally arrived, she showed no hesitation in expressing her thoughts.
Cross police, what's the issue?
So, you don't have no family members left?
Oh man, she is so inbred.
Racist? I'm talking to you about your family members. How's that racist?
Was she saying racial things to you?
No, that's it.
I have a bunch of videos I can check, but it's somewhere along the lines of, did you see how red this country was?
Yeah. Did you not see how red this country
Oh, actually, she might just be really drunk. I actually can't tell now.
Yeah, it's red. Is that a big thing?
You got ID on you, boss?
Not on me, but this is my car. I think it's
you grab it, please.
Is that a arrestable offense?
What's going on?
An offense?
Well, why are we getting called about
Oh no, she's definitely just super fucking drunk.
Got hurt feelings.
About what?
I don't know. Ask him.
Okay. Do you live here?
No, I was walking through and he got hurt feelings. He said, "Hold on, I'm calling the cops." I said, "Okay."
What are his feelings hurt about?
Because I told him it don't matter who's president.
Oh, okay.
The president's gonna fix the country. Oh, you're prejudiced. No, I'm not. And then it went on.
I gotcha. Do you have ID on you?
No.
What's your name?
And she starts barking like a dog? Why?
Okay.
I want to talk to a lawyer right now, at this moment.
Do you have a lawyer?
I'll get one.
Okay.
Or book me in and I'll find one.
What?
Book me in and I'll find one.
Okay. What's your plan for the rest of the night?
I'm going home. That's where I was going. But he
Take me to jail so I can find a lawyer. Speed run.
I don't know. He said, "Hang out here. I'm calling the cops." Okay. Why you want me to talk to you? I don't know.
So what happened, man?
Let me see. Let me just see the barking like a dog part. How does it even get there?
To who? Where is this anyway?
I don't feel like listening to the whole interview.
What is this place?
Do you have a T-shirt under this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't got. That's my freaking. Why you trying to get my money?
If she was a 3-0, she wouldn't be walking.
Can you just have the county ready for me? Did they say any bonds or any?
I just ran her.
Did I miss it? It must have been really quick.
So, fuck. You all up in my You all up in my You all. Get out. Turn your turn your camera on. You all in my You all in my
Get out of our titty, officer!
You're in my You're in my Oh well.
You got some fucking nerve officer trying to cop a feel.
You so naughty.
Will you provide a breath sample to see how much you've been drinking?
Nope.
Alright.
Y'all gotta get my lawyer. I want a lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
I want a lawyer.
Who's your lawyer? I'll call him up.
After being placed inside the squad car, she began aggressively barking at Canine Rock.
I want a lawyer. You getting nothing out of me?
Alright, have a seat back there.
Oh, she's mocking the dog. Okay. Even the dog's like, Jesus, this bitch is crazy.
If she was a 3-0, she wouldn't be walking.
Nice. She seems lovely. She sounds like a zombie extra. I guess kinda. A little bit. Oh yeah, I can change it, David. I'll do that after stream. Is that one safe to watch on stream, Zach? That definitely doesn't sound it. Membership swirly. Congrats on the promotion. Here, we'll do a little Yakuza now. Let me know if that one's safe so I can check it out next time. Before it gets too late, I want to get a little Yakuza reps in. I finally just got to the ship combat. Thanks, Membership Hungry. Yep, I saw the fights, Royal. Thanks, Membership Ryan. Thanks, Yusuf Tyflo.
A lighthouse! Want to take a break?
Better off following the currents.
Oh, Captain.
Steady as she goes.
It's like a vacation, but not.
What did I forgot what I was supposed to do in here. There was something I was supposed to do in here, I thought, but maybe not. I can't remember. I should have did that before I went out last time.
Oh, so nice with the breeze.
Think I could go fishing off the side?
Thanks, Membership Anthony.
Hey,
where do I drop anchor?
This ain't half bad. But the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
I thought I'd do it just from the normal hub.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Do I drop the anchor or do I have to tell someone to do it?
Where are we headed? Hope we don't run into
Only the big names, JV, really. What's membership how to be?
Steady as she goes.
It's a safe area. Once you enter, it's fine.
How big the ocean is.
I don't have to deploy the anchor or anything.
Something floating out there? But the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Start with Fate Zero. I think that's the best way to do it.
Oh, so nice with the breeze.
Think I could go fishing off the
How do I just get there then?
side?
Where are we headed?
What the fuck? How do I just...
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
It won't let me back on the fucking helm.
Steady as she goes. Set the sails to waters unknown. Set the sails
It's like a vacation, but not.
Go, Goromara!
Okay, why the fuck can't I just get there?
Go, go, go!
Better off following the currents.
I feel like I'm soft locked right now. Because if I don't have to deploy the anchor, I'm pretty sure I should just be able to come up here just like the other one and go in. Hold on, let's just reset. Let's reset Drew.
Hey, a lighthouse. Should we take a break?
Oh, Captain.
Hey, this ain't half bad.
Am I supposed to interact with everyone? Was that what the problem was?
Can't beat this view.
I don't think this will change anything.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Oh wait, I didn't talk to Noah.
Something floating out there?
Okay.
Oh, so nice with the breeze. Sweet, thank you. Better off following the currents.
Okay. We're good now. That's fine. I don't need to change anything.
Spectacular.
Do I? Is this the... The song's going crazy. Is this the one I already did? Ashley Island? I can't remember.
Where are we headed?
We ought to make land soon.
Think I could go fishing off the side?
Can't beat this view. Better off following the currents.
Captain, are they in pursuit?
Time to spill some. Blow them to smithereens!
Oh, I don't know why I thought that would somehow hit. No! I'm sorry, boys. I don't remember how to drift. I think it was boost first.
Hard to starboard!
That island seems like a good one. Set sail for riches! Beautiful, ain't it?
I feel like that's probably a waste. What? How'd I get hit? Through my block? God damn it. What was dodge? I thought it was L1 plus X, but it's not. Take this! What the fuck was it? Excellent work, Jason. Oh, it's R1X.
We did it! What in the... Got myself some treasure.
Do I have to use the fast travel? Is that why that's still there? Yeah, you have to. Well...
Captain, I didn't pursue.
I missed?
Ain't nothing to it. Full speed ahead.
When E-Day gets a release date, Snowman, I'll finish the series.
Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there. Better off following the currents.
Oh, I should wait.
Where are we headed?
Let's go! Let's go! Whoa. The fog's gotten all thick.
You're telling me. No idea where we're going.
It's gonna be hard to see what's around us. Be careful.
Steady as she goes.
We can do this, Captain!
Easy. Oh, fuck. I turned right into it. There we go. Clean. No drift, no problem.
Captain, within
I'm ready to
feel like the play is just machine gun at all times. It reloads fast enough. No, still never played Sea of Thieves. I know it's a game I'd really enjoy. With friends, that is. Is it better than Skull and Bones? I mean, everything's better than Skull and Bones. But I'm enjoying it. I like it. I'm not very far. There's only like 2.5 hours in.
Huh? Is that a merchant ship? Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
I ran into it.
Can't beat this view.
Don't know what I use that for. Oh, I give this to the crew members and they like roses. I'll get 2 roses for my favorite crewmates.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Come here, Jason.
Thanks. This is neat.
Yeah, he likes that.
Where are we headed?
And then I'll give 1 to a random crew guy down here.
Bet the view from the crow's nest is pretty.
To the biggest nerd. Here you go, Jonathan.
This is swell.
Hey, hope you enjoy it, Grunge. Hope you like the cheeky.
Steady as she
And yeah, I don't know if I'll stream more of it though, Grunge. I haven't decided yet.
Think I could go fishing off the side?
I've got. Go for it, Captain! Woohoo!
Check this play out. Yeah, I do that now. What a calculation, holy.
We're almost there.
Is there an island there? Is it underwater? Hey, that wasn't there a second ago. What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Whoa! Look at this place. It's not like Rich Island at all.
Mm-hmm. Gotta say, it sure ain't what I pictured either. Heard a lot about Naily Island over the years.
And now it's a nuclear landfill thanks to Palekana. You gotta mess up bad for Yakuza to come in and play humanitarian.
Nobody's home, huh? Don't worry. We're coming in on a pirate ship, ain't we? Doubt they'd be so cautious if they knew it was you.
He's right. A Yakuza welcome party might be happy to see you, Captain. It's, us I'm worried about.
Wait, huh? You say that now? When it's too late to leave?
Where's the guy I just gave the roses to? I want him with me.
Don't get off this boat before I tell you to.
Got it. I won't.
There really ain't anybody here? And sun's gonna be down soon.
Whoa, shit!
They were hiding from us? What gives?
Everyone, come back!
Who are these guys? Don't look like Yakuza to me.
Hey now, surely we can talk this out, right? How about introductions? We came from over on Rich Island.
Drop your weapons and kiss the ground. Do it. Now.
Okay.
Don't think introductions are the way to go here, Jason. Nah. We're gonna have to speak their language.
You're right, Captain. They're not giving us much choice. Best way to handle a situation like this, show them they can't mess with you.
You know what I just realized I haven't done? Get more abilities with all the money I've been beating out of homeless people. I need to do that. That seems good. I don't usually get grabbed, but this will be good. That seems pretty good. Oh, I like that. The Garen E. I'll take that. That's with my other styled up. Whoa! 15k. A heat action using a jetpack. How often am I going to be finding jetpacks? Damn, these are expensive. Holy shit. This one seems kind of worth. I'm gonna just save for now. I don't really need any more. What? I got hit by that? Oh, hold on. It's my other style. But I go to my other style when I do this, right? So... No. Never mind. I can't do both. I have to switch. What a bastard! Take this! Oh, that was a waste. So what was the long one? No, that's the launch.
Who are these dickheads? Palikana disciples, most likely. Their sage must have had teams of heavies serving as bodyguards.
Hard to believe there's so many left. Didn't they arrest that guy?
Looks like we've got more company.
Hey! Hold it! Hold on! Don't go anywhere!
Think they're Yakuza? Doesn't seem like they want to fight. You ready to explain this mess to them?
Maybe. Depends if they want to listen.
Majima-san. It really is you. You're right. What a relief.
You say Majima. That's supposed to be my name?
Huh?
Think you'd better explain what happened. And if I don't like what I hear, I'll kill everyone.
Holy shit, it's you!
Hey, easy. What's the matter with you?
Who is that?
And we don't tolerate outsiders. That's what's the matter with me. Shigaki.
Take a look. That's Majima-san, yeah? I mean, despite the weird outfit.
What about the rest of them? First time I'm seeing that boat, too.
Hang on. Let's get things straight. We didn't come here to fight. That was entirely on your guys. They didn't even bother to...
Hey now, be reasonable.
Shit, Masaru.
Stay back if you know what's good for you.
You one-shotted Masaru? Okay then. Guess the gloves are coming off.
Wait! Stop the shit already! Rodriguez, Majima-san, listen to what I'm saying, all right? This was just a misunderstanding, that's all.
Oh, boo! Don't listen to him.
Have it your way then.
Thanks for your sip coffee.
No, I mean, I believe you, I do. But amnesia? Really?
We just leave Masaru back there.
Face, name, nothing?
Not like I mean anything by it.
Well, my name's Shigaki. I have my own family in the Tojo clan, a direct subsidiary. You even came to talk to me at an officers' meeting?
Sorry, pal. I'll level with you. Even my own name ain't sticking right now. Goro Majima. Goro. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Thanks, membership mask.
Good thing we named our ship the Goromaru. How lucky!
Almost too lucky. Starting to wonder if this guy really has amnesia after all.
Sure is strange.
Goro Majima. Tojo clan officer. I must have been riding high, huh? And I still went and dissolved the clan and shit?
You did. Whole bunch of new laws got passed.
I'm sure there's a karaoke bar. There always is.
You and some other top Yakuza dissolved the two largest factions in Japan, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Blink of an eye, up and declared it one day. Naturally, you all met some fierce opposition from the rank and file. But if we hadn't dissolved then and there, it would have been a slow decline anyway. We'd have petered out. That's the simple truth. In more recent days, I feel I've really come to understand what you were trying to do, Majima-san.
Hey, that's great and all, but still, ain't like I remember.
You really don't, huh?
So far as the Yakuza here go, you said there's about 100?
That's right. Slowly whittling down that mountain of nuclear waste, sending it back to the countries it originally came from. However you slice it, these guys got a raw deal. They were tricked into handling the waste, and were set to eventually be abandoned here on the island. Whole thing was a plot by this guy, Ebina. Guess he wanted to clean sweep it. Trash the Yakuza and the radiation problem all at once.
What a piece of shit.
Of course, his little plan broke down. Didn't take
Matt
long.
Mercer sings in all the karaoke songs. He's got pretty good
But
pipes, not gonna lie.
standards, and we've got
I went to
proper
karaoke with him in
jobs
real life. He
in
does have
Hawaii.
good pipes.
Blue skies and an ocean view. For former Yakuza at rock bottom, you could do a lot worse. That's what I had in mind when I proposed this whole thing. Ran it by former Tojo clan higher-ups and the Hawaiian state government, too.
Wait, you're the one behind this? You brought the Yakuza to Nelly Island?
That's right. Wanted to do whatever I could to help my kind out. Also got backed by a group called Fujinomiya, plus some subsidies from the Japanese government.
You're quite the go-getter, ain't you, Shigaki?
Sorry to hear about the breakup, John. You'll find someone better.
We have you to thank for this. You came down and made sure the project got started off right. As a supervising member from the former Tojo clan, that is. Actually, you were here with us on the island till just recently. But then, on your way back to Japan, your boat had some sort of accident, and you went missing.
Accident, huh?
Shigaki did it.
An attack, the survivors said. From something big enough to swallow the boat. Like
He summoned the Kraken.
to believe, but they said it was a giant squid.
See? I knew it was real. I told you, didn't I?
Here we are, Majima-san. Home sweet home. We're bunked in these prefab houses, all former Tojo clan. Gotta say, we're all Pretty shocked you're alive.
Boss!
So whose ass do I beat here? Everyone likes me.
Is it really true you lost your memory?
Let me beat you guys for
Hey,
fun.
boss, Minami. Remember? Am I ringing any bells?
Thanks, you subdick.
No offense, pal, but...
You're killing me, boss.
Majima-san, what do you say to making the rounds? I bet everyone wants to say hi. We'll prepare dinner in the meantime.
Sure. Appreciate it.
After you're done chatting, head past the prefabs up to that Palikana church. We'll be inside. We can talk, eat, and figure out what's next.
I'll tell you what's next. Some fucking knuckle sandwiches on the double. Oh, nice, Wisley. That's cool. Bet that was an experience. Let me beat you. Please.
Waiting for you inside.
Please.
Hey, you're the one who clocked Masaru earlier, ain't you?
Oh, speaking of, is he
Those were some
dead?
Nice moves. Rodriguez, I think it was.
You don't need to know my name. Better not keep them waiting.
What a cool guy you are.
Whoa.
What a real cool guy.
Don't mind if I do.
That's cool, Illuminate. Happy to hear.
Welcome. Please, come in. Eat. All of you.
Wow. That smells so good in here.
Never had curry before?
I've never even seen it.
Had the Indian kind, but what's this? Some kind of Japanese take, right? I've never tried it either.
Hey kid, word of warning. Once you start, it's hard to stop. So then, Majima-san, I gotta ask, does seeing all us jog your memory a bit?
Nope. Not at all. Still don't remember a damn thing. Well, except for the taste of curry. That I got.
It's so good.
This one's going in the recipe book.
Majima-san, getting you back to a hospital in Japan should be our top priority. To that end, I just spoke to Saejima-san. He told me he's making his way here pronto.
Saejima?
He's your sworn brother. The only one you've got.
I'll beat his ass when he
Former
arrives
officer of
then.
The Tojo clan, Taiga Saejima. I'm sure he'll get you to the best doctors there are.
Then that means you're going back to Japan, Captain?
Well, I thought coming over here to help. Figured it'd maybe shake something loose, but
Still nothing? Then yeah, you ought to head back and get yourself treated.
But then...
What is the treatment for amnesia?
Noah, you got to leave the island, didn't you? Dream come true.
Wait, so the adventure's over? Even after you became our captain and everything?
could be. What's the call here?
You get help.
Remembering.
Proper medical
Ah,
attention's
that makes
more
sense.
important right now. Or are you just fine having amnesia the rest of your life? Weren't you a top Yakuza officer?
Saejima could get here as early as tomorrow, Majima-san. Once he heard about the accident, he immediately booked a flight and flew to Honolulu. He's just gotten stuck there trying to arrange a boat to bring him out here.
Sounds like he cares about you.
Well, he's my brother,
What
I
the
would hope.
hell are they gawking at?
I'm sure they're just surprised you're all right, Majima-san. You know, they're really not so different from us at the end of the day.
Bullshit!
In terms of how the public sees them. Palikana's former leader, Bryce, was arrested. Ever since then, they've experienced some heavy internal reform. The new sage over in Honolulu's working hard to rebuild the trust Bryce destroyed. But these guys over here on Nele Island, the Haku, they're zealots. True fucking believers. Some did leave the faith, check themselves into rehab programs. The rest here are just skirting by, as you can see. They're just like the Yakuza after the dissolution. Nobody wants a damn thing to do with them.
And neither do I. Scram! You can accuse yourself now. Thank you. Bye-bye. Don't come back unless you want an ass beating.
It's a good bet they'd have been chased off the island. But they said if the Yakuza are cleaning the island, so will we. Whether we liked it or not. Lately, though, they're trying to throw some weight around. Saying shit like, this is our island. and outsiders gotta follow rules.
Time to go attack
Close
them.
quarters and the thorns come out, eh?
For a bit of context, Palicana was basically Hawaiian Scientology. I see. I see. Rodriguez, I know we have our differences, but let's settle in with fists.
I heard you earlier. Hop in. I'll
You
take you.
gonna cry or something, man? Calm down.
Well, I'll be damned, Rodriguez. That's nice of you.
Before I do, though, there's some people who want to have a word with you.
Oh.
Mostly, I'd say mission.
Seems they're still hurting from the beating you gave them. Got a feeling they want to settle the score.
Boy, Captain, you're popular everywhere you go.
Cost of being a handsome devil, kid.
Oh, you're not gonna call for help? I'm sure all your little Yakuza buddies would come running.
Nobody sees this.
What, you think I need him?
What's the sound of screaming and flesh against flesh?
On Noah.
Must be the wind.
That's a different story.
That's exactly what I thought you'd say. Don't worry. We ain't the type to involve kids in this stuff either.
Well, Rodriguez, what do you say? Can we do this already or not? I think we've waited long enough.
It's been like an hour.
To set the table. Wake me up when you're done.
Yes, sir.
Take this! God damn it. Always in the middle of my combos. What the fuck, man? Ah, I hit the wrong button. I forgot which one was the counter. Well, that was quick. Alright, hold on. Let's just try the counter again. Okay. I should have just used my doppelgangers to make this faster. What the fuck, man? Don't ever do that again. With the swords, it feels so long to get a dodge off. Even longer than normal. I really should just be blocking for the most part until I have, like, more counters.
Oh, shit.
Thanks, membership, Aori.
Nishida, look. It's the boss. Huh? Whoa, you're right.
And one more for the road.
Thanks, membership, Cat.
Damn. Boss, you're still tough as nails. You see that? Believe this guy's 60?
60?
What happened here, boss?
Ah, nothing. Just a little pick-me-up before the party.
Thanks, membership,
All
Kayama.
done. Looks like they got what they came for. Well, come on. I'll take you back to the boat.
Let's roll, Noah. Man's offering us a ride.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Fuck, man. Boss just brushed us off like we were nothing.
It is what it is. He doesn't remember much right now.
Yeah, I heard GTA. I don't have a whole lot of faith left in Rocksteady, though.
Alright, Majima. This is where we part. That Saejima guy should be on his way. I imagine Shigaki and them will come see you off at that time.
Yeah, sure. Thanks again for the lift.
Yeah, thanks, Rodriguez.
A lot of guys. What gives? Boat party?
Oh yeah. You mean that big ship over there? You ever heard of a place called Madlantis?
Madlantis? That place is like full of bad guys, right? That goes there?
Shit, they look ready to tie one on.
Nights on the island are too quiet for Yakuza. At some point, they started going to Madlantis to spend the money they make here. In fact, some go every night.
Happy birthday,
Sounds
GC.
to me like a Yakuza heaven on Earth.
It's why that special shuttle makes the trip all the way out here.
Hey, Captain. What if we did the feast some other time? We should all go to Madlantis instead.
Oh yeah? Not satisfied with just Nele Island, are you?
Hang on, they call it Madlantis for a reason. It's no place for kids.
I just want to go look.
And I'm saying no. Hey,
Pretty
tell him.
reasonable.
You wouldn't like it anyway, right?
Actually, all this talk about Madlantis reminds me. I heard a wild rumor last time I was there.
Wait, no, we want him not to go. Don't say shit like that.
Oh, so you don't want to hear about the Esperanza treasure?
And you don't want to hear about the three-titted lady?
You were after, wasn't it? The $1 billion one?
Right. Apparently this old guy's after it too. Showed up in Madlantis.
Thanks, membership, Brandon.
Some New York moneylender. Meaning, loaded. Supposedly, he's come into some new info about the treasure's whereabouts. What was the guy's name again? Oh,
Masaru Zippet.
Hey, I don't give a shit. Please, go on.
Let's go back to the Goromaru to keep talking. We'll have the time while we sail to Madlantis. Right, Dad?
Fine, fine.
Right, you scurvy dogs! This bucket's on the move! Set a course for Madlantis!
Let's shoot him. Next membership, Pedro.
Yeah.
So that rich fella talking up the Esperanza treasure goes by the name of Tucker. Spade Tucker. Guy's got a round-the-clock bodyguard, too.
And he really knows where the treasure is?
Beats me. Acquired new intel is about as far as I've heard. Still, as is often the case here, it's just more fuel for the legend. Aside from Jason and I, not many take this thing seriously.
You enjoy the game? Yeah, it's fun.
You can add me and Noah
I like
there,
it.
too. And on that note, I think we ought to meet this Tucker guy.
Great. Once we drop anchor in Madlantis, we'll start looking.
Man, I can't wait to see it.
I bet. But first, let's back up a second. Any of you know who originally created Madlantis way back when? Well, Captain, what do you think? Any guesses?
Tesla.
Me? What, is it somebody famous or something? Come on, man.
Oh, it's gonna be
Enough as it
Kiryu
is.
or Ichiban.
Here's a hint. It's a name you've heard before.
Well, Quizmaster, before doesn't mean much to an amnesiac, now does it?
It's probably
It was
Ichiban.
Bryce.
Oh,
That
fuck.
former sage of Palicana I mentioned earlier. Bryce Fairchild. Trace his resume back far enough and you'll find he used to run a gang. Decades ago, but still.
No kidding. So he saw the light and ditched crime. Is that it?
Can you imagine? That would be so cool.
He didn't change his story, just what he was writing it with. Power was always his aim.
Why would Jason know Ichiban or
People say
Kiryu?
he
I
was
don't know.
Over 100 years old. Maybe he drank the elixir of life or something.
Before all that, Palicana was a lot smaller, just a local religious group. But for decades, Bryce played the ardent follower, slowly became a mover and shaker. Then, after their sage died, Bryce succeeded him and took command of the whole enterprise. Clean outside, cruel inside, Hawaii's underworld in the palm of his hand. People started calling him the Overseer.
Cringe.
Cinderella
Stupid name.
Story from hell, huh?
Bryce created a lawless zone in Hawaii, where even the cops were at his beck and call. Eventually, he started doing business with his old gang. Then he took his network worldwide. Of course, someone of his stature can't just commit crimes out in the open.
Thanks, Reese Boyster.
Naturally, he needed someplace private, where he could entertain shady deals and shadier guests. So, that's precisely what he created. People started calling his little creation Atlantis. Now it's a social hub for scum and villainy.
I see.
Perfect place to take a 10-year-old.
You seriously caught all that? You sure you're 10?
Yeah, it's like a super secret base for bad guys, right?
Damn, my Noah's the sharpest knife in the drawer, isn't he?
With Bryce out of the picture, Atlantis is under new management. A bunch of shady organizations stepped in to run it. The biggest one is run by this old lady they call Queen Michelle. She used to be high society or something a long time ago, and has a lot of bigwigs backing her. Bryce himself used to keep a cautious eye on her. The Pirates Coliseum's her doing, for her entertainment. Sure, there's all sorts of casinos and cat houses in Atlantis, but none of them earn like the Coliseum. Heck, the
Thanks,
ship we're
Alana.
on right now once fought in it, though not too well, I might add.
Yeah, well,
Ship Civil.
she's got a new captain now. And maybe she'll do better this go round.
Let's do it, Captain.
With you at the helm of the Goromaru? What the hell? They won't know what hit them.
Damn, you fellas don't need convincing, eh?
Nope. But Jason, he's another story. Remember, he lost his own ship in the Coliseum a while back.
Oh, that's right. You're a big loser.
It's
Big
the
loser.
most fun you can have, as long as you don't lose. It all comes down to whether or not you can fully trust your crew.
Well, I'm sorry about your ship, Jason, but you're not exactly giving me a lot of reasons to stay out.
Entirely up to you. You're the captain, Captain. Here, Captain. Time you take the wheel.
Agreed.
Go ahead,
Get the fuck out.
mark Atlantis on the map. You can practice getting a hang of this thing on the way there.
Got it. Atlantis, here we come!
Better off following the currents.
Feel that sea breeze.
So nice with the breeze.
On to starboard! Full speed ahead!
Be mindful of your surroundings, Captain.
We can do this, Captain.
Oh, a lot of scumbags. The Madlantians. Clean. Per usual.
Ain't nothing to it.
Davy Jones ain't got shit on this.
Steady as she goes.
Hard to port!
Thanks, Resub. Kalumi.
Yeesh. Think this place could be any further away?
Trust me, we'll be there soon enough. Get some rest. You're probably wiped too, Noah.
I don't know how it should have ended, Sage. All I know is that it shouldn't have just been nothing but tropey jump scares.
What the hell's going on? What's with the light
Like, the
show?
actual ending itself, narratively, I think is great. I just hate that it just crammed with the most generic horror jump scares ever.
What's the plan, Captain? We trying to cut and run?
No, I'm gonna fight them all.
Huh? Everybody look alive! We got company!
Who the hell are these guys?
Doesn't matter. They're not here for tea. Now let's get them off our boat.
Could be Atlantis wants to test our sea legs, eh?
Potential new crewmates.
Isn't that sweet of them?
That was pretty exciting, Navy. And I still haven't watched Scavenger Reigns. I can just light attack spam on these guys, they don't even strike. Excellent fight. That's so cringe. It didn't launch him. Let's read some Ageley.
How about we get acquainted? Who the hell are you? A lot of nerve raiding a boat out of the blue like that.
We're Atlantis security. Got intel and
Does the
your
game have
captain
difficulty
was out of
levels?
our way.
Yeah, I can't remember if I put it to hard or normal.
Had to check you out before letting you through.
Yeah, sure. So you just go and attack us without warning? You could have killed us, you know that?
Keep that fire hot. You won't survive Atlantis without it. This ship's clear to enter. And now that we've cleared that up, I'll be on my way.
What a crock of shit. You seriously boarded us just to test us. A lot of other ways to do that, ain't there?
I agree. Almost makes you wonder if their real motive wasn't something else, huh?
Huh?
Like greed. He saw a new face and decided to collect a little one-time entry fee into Atlantis.
No, that wasn't it, I swear.
Wouldn't be the first time. Security strong-arming for side money's nothing new. A lone boat like ours wandering in makes for an easy mark, wouldn't you say? They just never dreamed we'd hit back.
Let's kill him.
Oh shit, okay, level with me. That really what this was? Cause if you'd have said that from the jump, we'd have coughed up a toll, no problem. If them's the sort of rules you boys play by, well, we don't want to be rude, do we?
But, Captain...
Oh, well, if that's how you feel about it, then yeah, I suppose I ought to collect that toll.
Of course you should. Now, I don't know the laws here, but you and me, we're savvy fellas. Born from the same world. Aren't we? Begs the question, though. What are you gonna do for us? Seeing as you...
He's joining the crew!
Fair warning and all.
He's our man on the inside.
How you planning on making that right? Guy like you who really lives and dies by his manners. I'd love to see you set an example here.
Me too. It's only right.
Sure is.
Wait. Easy. Yes, I will. Whatever you want.
200. My god.
Damn. Atlantis security paying us reparations? Certainly didn't expect that.
Captain, you rocked!
He's right. You're cut out for this.
Think I'm gonna fit quite nicely with this Atlantis crowd? I'll be just fine.
Yo, got eyes on her.
Well, let's kill her. The whole area. Every single person on it.
Yeah, just wait till you see her up close. That's when she makes her
Appreciate that mask. Appreciate the huge drop, man. Who's the bad guy here? I don't know yet. There isn't like an established bad guy other than the Kraken. Here's your ship, Sparky. Holy shit! Wait, this place is cool. We come, Mad Lance.
Captain, you see this? All this was inside that little cave?
No shit, kid.
Yeah, like someone pulled a switcheroo on us, eh?
Oh, there's gonna be sharks.
My queen, please, forgive me! I'll pay the money back, I swear! Just let me out, please! Me too! I swear I'll make it right! I promise!
Well, it's too late now.
Oh, shit. Shit! Shit! Yeah, let's go! Dinner time!
She's not nice. Not sure, Ethan. Not far enough in the game.
Welcome, Reavers, welcome, Roads, to my queendom, my Atlantis.
Boo! Boo!
Well, what do you think? All this is one hell of a sight, isn't it? The story goes, a tanker lost control in the shallows nearby, started taking on water. As it sank, little by little, the crew steered the wreck into this cave, having realized there was no way to fix the boat in time to keep it afloat. It couldn't be disassembled for parts either. Damn thing was just too big. So they let it sink, and a ship graveyard was born. Not long after, other vessels started showing up. More people trying to avoid the dismantling costs. All of them bringing their ships here to die. Maybe it's what inspired Polycana, the spark that said, hey, disposing of waste can be a lucrative trade for us.
A ship graveyard, huh? Hard to believe, honestly, that anybody'd look at this and give it the glitz and glam treatment.
Ain't it? Almost like you'd have to be nuts.
Captain, Jason and I will go see about setting up a meeting with Old Man Tucker. Over on the street with all the bars, there's this place called Dunghill. After we're done, we'll head there to meet you.
Noah, just being a kid here will draw attention. Stick real close to the captain, okay?
Why don't you take your own son?
Don't you?
Yep, got it.
What?
Ready, Captain?
You're on this adventure now too, Jason. You can be a dad. Okay, whatever, I guess. Wrong way. I was supposed to go up. How do I get up though? Ah, here we go. Alright, if it's free. Okay, this seems easy.
Time for a few breaking balls, eh?
I appreciate it, Alex.
Give it to me. There we go.
That was clean. I mean, that's the best that can be, right?
Beautiful.
Good one.
Okay. Simple enough.
Light 'em up.
Unbelievable. Now there it is.
Oh, did that blow up the treasure behind it too? Oh, that's huge.
Are you kidding?
There we go. Nice.
The flawless run. Thanks, membership, Nick. Oh, wow. There it goes.
Hell yeah. So good. Would you look at that?
What a nice guy. Cool minigame.
Well, blow me down. Noah.
Jesus Christ, you again?
Expected to see here.
Oh,
Who are you?
who is he? That's Keith.
We've killed him like 4
Beat
times.
him up a bunch of times already?
Oh yeah. Ain't that a coincidence? What you doing here, pal? Lubber. This place is practically our folks home. Matter of fact, despite you playing the lout, I bet you came here for me, didn't you? Need my help finding the bottom of the sea?
I can't wait to kill you again.
Ah, but who would you blow all that hot air at then?
Thanks, Tier 1 Ducky.
You're way too obsessed with playing pirates. Kill me and you lose your audience. Think so? Let's find out together. Bilge rat!
Oh, that's new. Oh, you sick bastard. Don't you dare! Come on, man. Stop it. Ah, why am I not running? I don't know if I have ultimate counter. Oh my god, he's not giving up! I could use my clones, but I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna use my clones. Oh shit! Gotcha. Thanks, you should bandit.
Don't you forget, you half-sighted bastard. That face of yours is everywhere. No matter where you go, you can't escape us.
Please, I look like
Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Nelson. I'm sure it'll go well.
Come at me whenever, pal. I'll go around anytime.
Scurvy.
I have a feeling that won't be the last time we'll be seeing him.
Yeah, I guess I just beat his ass once every, like, 45 minutes-ish.
Maybe. But who cares? Come on. Jason and them might be at that pub already.
Man, I'm actually starting to get pretty tired. I think I might call it there. I think we're about to get to chapter 3 off that. Alright. We'll pick it up again another day. Alright, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of the night, everybody. Sleep well. Bye-bye. See you soon.